Alright, let's get the show on the road. Sorry if that popped, by the way. I can see how loud that hardware pop is from the microphone going on. It only happens after it's been muted for a while. If I like continuously mute and unmute like over and over, it doesn't do it. But if yeah, it might, like, the thing is, the problem still persists because it's not like I'm gonna take all the filters off my mic. You know.
I don't think it's the hardware problem. I think it's like, I think the cause of the pop being called filtered and processed through my thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the thing with like popping microphone is, or the thing with that, I guess in general, is that the filters aren't creating the pop. They are just amplifying it. So it's there. It's still there. It's just the effects are amplifying it. If the effects are having any effect on it whatsoever. Yep.
Not have it on time it ever puts that thing on the decibel meter, it's picking up the sound of the button. So I have a much more sensitive mic. Like, I have settings that are more sensitive.
It picks up the sound from your Stream Deck?
For my Stream Deck button.
But the Stream Deck button is completely silent. It doesn't make any noise. Yeah, no, mine, like, I don't have that issue. But yeah, like, I think it's just like it's so just for context, chat, all right. So by the way, hi, how's it going? Thanks for coming in so early. Or as early as this is, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. So I figured out the other day, and by I mean actually I think it was a combination of Ori and Amber, figured out the other day that whenever I mute my mic in OBS, for whatever reason, and this is really stupid, by the way, the captions, you know how I have closed captions on my Twitch stream, right? I have closed captions in the form of a like an SRT where you can enable them in the browser, right? Well, it turns out even when my mic is muted in OBS, they still come through the stream, which I think is a really bad design flaw, to be honest with you, and I don't know how to shut that off. So what I've been doing is I've been using a hardware mute. And historically with me, when I use a hardware mute, I get a really weird clicking or popping sound whenever I unmute my mic for the first time. Like, and I don't know what the cause is. Like, it's just like kind of an electrical pop that I don't know the source of, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I need to figure it out. No idea what it could be about, but like it was like this. It's like this on this computer. It was like this on my previous computer. It could be the mic itself, but it's frustrating. Also, yo, Oric, before I came on mic, Oric, thank you very much for the 51 months. Very, very much appreciate that. What am I doing standing on general right? Oh, right, I did my tech check yesterday for hotfix, and I was like messing around and still Jabool, and I just ended it standing on general right's head. So there you go. Why not? Why not, honestly? Can I do wife jump with general right? I wonder. Sort of. Sort of. A little bit. No, it's not a power surge. It's like, so I think it's a really, really, really tiny mic pop, like a tiny pop that's being amplified by like compression, like the effects basically that I have on my microphone. I feel like it's being amplified, but I have no way of knowing for sure. Other than the fact that Amber has the same exact microphone, literal same exact microphone, and does not have this issue. But yeah, but it's because they don't have any like effects on their mic normally, besides like maybe a tiny. I don't know. You don't use Reaper. I do have a way of knowing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now though. I don't have a way of knowing yet, but once I have the chance to like disable my filters without, you know, doing them on stream or doing it on stream, then I can do that. Yeah, I know. Amber, for the last time, I'm not gonna disable my filters on stream. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna do it. Super serious right now. Okay. Right, actually, no, I was gonna practice a little bit. I need to remind myself to restart my Switch in German. Actually, no, Chinese. Restart my Switch in Chinese. Also, I need to restart my capture card because holy damn, there's a lot of delay. Excuse me. I wonder what would happen if I turned off buffering. I wonder if that would solve the issue. It will auto detect. Let's see if that does anything. Hopefully it doesn't like freeze my game in the middle of gameplay or something later on. Right, and this file, no, this file hasn't collected this. Why did that miss? I have a couple effects from OBS and only OBS. Good for you, Fearin. I hope your microphone pop situation gets better. And you know what? Just you can take solace in the fact that if all else fails, you can always just blame Windows. That's what I do. Just blame Windows. Hey, what's up, Anthony? This is a really cool trick. So, I made a video on this that I still need to re-upload to my my TGH Live channel. But if you want, you can go check it out right now in on my main YouTube. But yeah, tornado chaining is cool. Why does this keep missing? Tornado chaining is cool. And it only works with this pot. Ooh, that was weird. This is also like the only part in the game or in the run where you can actually do this. So you can do something called bed launching, right? Bed launching is when you stand on your own bed, use Tornado, and have the bed just launch, hence the name bed launch. And that looks kind of like this. You've probably seen this before. You've probably seen that tech before. Maybe. This tech sucks. And I'll tell you why it sucks. It's because it's inconsistent. It's like, I can do this bed launch 10 different times, and it will go in a different direction every single time. It's just not reliable. Like, you don't... And sometimes it just doesn't work, period. You know? Like, it's just... Sometimes the bed is on a certain, like... I don't know if it's, like, floating points or what, but, like, sometimes it just doesn't work at all. So you're just at the mercy of luck here whenever you do a bed launch. The great thing about using this pot is that the pot is what's called a static actor and isn't actually like it's the movement of the pot itself is seated, right? So if you do this, if you hit this pot, right? So say for instance I loaded a save. I'll show you what I mean instead of describing it. maybe a little bit bad at describing this, but so if I walked up to this pot, and your position needs to be consistent too, but if I got in the pot and tapped jump while facing left so that my position's consistent every time, and I fired Tornado, what? All right, bad example. Let's do it from here instead. Fire Tornado. Take note of where these pots fly. So the top one flew like up left and the bottom one flew down left. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing again. And they flew the same exact way, and that top pot is landing on the second tree. Do you notice that? This pot's landing on the second tree. And it's gonna do that every single time I do this. It's consistent. They're flying in consistent directions, unlike your own echoes. And as far as we know, there's no way to manipulate where your own echoes fly. Like, there's just no way to. So, what we do is, and that's why I get out of the pot like this and just immediately bind and fire Tornado before doing anything else, because that sets the seed for this particular pot, or rather it advances the seed so that we know exactly where it's going to fly. And that's completely consistent. We know exactly where that pot's going to fly every single time. And we can just use the same pot. And as long as we fire the Tornado the same amount of times every time and hit the pot the same amount of times every time, it's going to bring us to the same exact spot every single time. Every single time. There's no RNG. No RNG with where the pot flies in this trick. And that's what makes it so good and so consistent. Come to find out, last time when I did give that tutorial last time, there is a way to make this trick more consistent, because this first chain, right? This first chain sometimes has a problem. Whoops, that's not right. So if you do it normally without this top-down view that I've been doing, it still works, but you notice how the game gets really hitchy at a certain point. Like, the game gets super hitchy. Like, the frame rate is dropping periodically, because I guess assets are loading on screen from farther out, right? That makes, if anything makes this trick inconsistent, it's that. It's this hitchiness. Right there. And sometimes the Tornado just misses the pot because of that frame rate drop. Just because it can make a lot of things wonky. Like, tile jumps is one thing that can make that can be made wonky by like a frame rate drop, right? So what we do to keep that from happening is we go to top-down mode, and that reduces lag. So we get no hitchiness. But yeah, works every time. It's a lot more consistent than it was before as well. All right, I had to change my language to simplified Chinese. So bear with me as the game resets, or as my console resets, rather. Chicken Wing, how's it going? By the way, what's up, Ash, as well? Anthony, Tremor, Drago, Hakma. I hope y'all are doing okay today. Thanks very much for stopping in. Sorry for the latest stream today. I have a very valid reason for no stream. It's because the case I was playing yesterday in Ace Attorney took longer than I thought it would. So, yeah. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Hey, what's up, Opal? Yeah, I'm actually streaming a bit later today. For reasons. Yeah, hope things are going well. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go. Morning, fellow boopers, says Fearin. Fearin becoming more and more sentient by the day. I see. As always. Morning, Terror Rain, as well. Fearin does have coffee for you, though. Madrinas.com, code FearinBot at checkout. I'm kidding, that's not an actual code. Don't try that. FearinBot wishes it were, though. Or let's be real, I wish it were. Maybe I can make something happen. Code Fearin. 20% off. Oh my god. One person. I said 20. Did that not come through? Like, actually legitimately wondering if I got cut off there or something. Like if it was like a noise gate issue or whatever. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, that's supposed to be 5. Yeah, the wheel goal was supposed to be 5. I didn't reset that.
Wheel goal was 5 million.
The wheel goal was 30 to start off. It's like, that's a little high. Hang on. I can fix this.
Were you gonna do the store trip that you were supposed to do yesterday?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Depends on like weather, climate for me. It's like, you know, a warm bed can be really relaxing in the wintertime, but a nice cool bed is like every other time of year is like where it's at. Oh, I'm sorry for your lack of sleep. I hope that at least soon you're able to get some proper rest. Slept well for like 5 nights in a row, so I was due for insomnia to fuck my shit up. That's about how it goes, right? God, yep. I've been there, especially when I was when I was like more on yes. Especially when I was more on like stimulant medications for ADHD. Like, yeah, that definitely happened. Also, what the hell just happened? Brunny just gifted 4 subs. All right, I guess we'll spin the wheel during the king cutscene. Thank you so much, Brunny. This game is bullshit. But yeah, we'll spin the wheel during the king cutscene. Brunny, thank you so much. Jesus, that's an early wheel goal. Nice early morning wheel spin. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there in a couple minutes. You see Coden with the 81 as well with the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yo, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to messing around with those. $81 months of Prime. That's a lot of months with Prime. And like, I know this is cliche to say, but Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, subbing with Prime, resubbing with Prime is hard because you have to do it manually every month. So to do it for 81 months is just absurd. Like, in a good way, I mean. Thanks very much, C-Code. Really, really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Let me introduce y'all really early today to the Wheel of Whooper. Let's spin. Whatever this lands on, I have to do at some point during the stream today, or yeah, I mean, it is early, so at some point during the stream today, I will do a Link to the Past any percent speedrun. The wheel seems to like that a lot too. That's like a 3-minute speedrun. So we'll do that after this run. I'll showcase the yeah. Let's just say the main category for Link to the Past is any percent no major glitches, and you're about to see why. You're not about to see why, but you will see why. You will see why eventually. Can we potentially do that during Jabu? I don't know. I might have to take a bio break during Jabu. We'll see. I think it's barely too long to do comfortably during Jabu. Can't you go directly to... Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. There are 2 different routes you can take. One is significantly faster and harder than the other, but, like, you can still do it in 3 minutes with the slower route. No, to be completely honest with you, the faster route is, like, almost unfeasible to even do without using like a keyboard or like playing on emulator with a keyboard. I do play on emulator, but I'm not gonna play on keyboard. I don't want to do that. Because it involves pressing 2 buttons on the same frame multiple times in a row, or even 3 buttons on the same frame multiple times in a row to clip out of bounds. And I don't personally want to do that. I actually have no idea. Can you do the same thing on a GBA? Like, does exploration glitch? Okay, it does still exist on the GBA. So it's just straight up yeah. It's straight up they took the code. For the most part. Like, they straight up just ported the code over. So exploration glitch is still very well intact in GBA. All right. It's even faster in GBA too because the text is like super fast, I would imagine. Your camera setup. What did you film yourself playing the GBA? Like hand cam style? Only hands. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Oh, cool. Ah.
I'm not sure if changing buffering to auto enable made the playback like a little hitchy. I can't really tell. It may have. It's probably negligible. It's before I had a webcam and I don't have a capture device for GBA, so I filmed on my phone by putting it in a plastic solo cup of spare change I had lying around. That is hardcore. That's hardcore.
Yeah.
I love that so much. So did you record audio from your phone too? So I bet like the audio was like super weird sounding. Because the phone speaker or like the phone like yeah the speaker was like and maybe the speaker was no the speaker would be near the bottom. So like yeah the bottom of the phone where the speaker is would be like in the cup, so there'd be like an echo in the cup almost, some kind of reverberation in the cup. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna reset this run. I'm really sorry. There's a reason for it. So remember how I said that like the gameplay might be hitchy on stream. Basically, like if I were to PB, I'd want the video quality to be as good as possible. It would bother me if like there was like hitchy gameplay in a PB video. So like I'm just gonna reset and change this to enable buffering. This is just me being really stingy, and I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me change this to enable. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, it was looking weird in the preview, and now I think it looks fine. You know what? It's perfectly okay because my Ganon really wasn't that good anyway. Like, it could have been... Oh, shit. Could have been a lot better. Change this back to 50 real quick. Here we go. All right. So anyway, first run of the stream. That totally didn't happen. I'll still do the Link to the Past any percent run between this run and my next run, by the way, because I want to get in 2 runs today. We'll see how that goes. I've edited down the footage, by the way, of whatchamacallit, of the tile jumping tutorial I did the other day, so I'll be uploading that to YouTube hopefully sometime tonight. Maybe. We'll see if I can. That'll be on my TGH live channel, not on my main TGH. If you have not, oh, right, hang on. I can do that in a bit. It's hard to do these things while I'm running. Kinda wish it were automatic, to be honest. Luckily, there are multiple points in this run where I can change it. God, though, if I go back to running a game like Minish Cap or Seasons, I don't know how on earth I'm going to be able to change a sub-goal. Like, I legit don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe some sort of script, I don't know. Or program. That I definitely don't know how to build. Are you fucking kidding me? So, like, I know it probably missed wide left, but, like, to me, it looked like it went right through his right foot. So what else? What else is there to talk about? Oh, I completed my first deliveries for Uber Eats yesterday. It went pretty okay. I did 4 total deliveries just to like get used to the process, right? Like I wasn't out to do like a full day of like deliveries or anything like that, even though that will happen in the future, but not yesterday. But the very first delivery that I did, I got roped into like a double delivery. So my very first one, my very first delivery was I was doing 2 at once. So that was a little bit nerve-wracking. That was a little bit, you know, a little bit stressful, but it all ended up okay. And then my last 2 were fine. Like, no problems at all. The first person I can say, by the way, with pride, that the first person I ever delivered to in person, like who received the order straight from my hand, came out of their house in a t-shirt in 30-degree weather that said, "I heart sluts." So like I'm very, I can say I'm very honored for that person to be the very first person I deliver to. This is how I know it's going to be a good job in the future. She was very nice. That is fucking awful. Okay, wow. Yeah, remember when I said Ganon was not good in the first one? That was worse than the other one. Those bomb placements were not good, and I fired an extra arrow, which is terrible because arrows take forever to fire in this game for some reason. Yo, Worldwide Wimpy with a 22. Thank you very much. Famed speedrun. Okay. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. Yeah, it was good. Like there were 4 total deliveries, made $40. Like, and granted, that's gonna get better when I learn, you know, where's the best spot to do this stuff in. Like, I was kind of clueless, but managed to get my act together. It's really easy to do though. It's like, and I feel like I'm in a decent area for it too, for the most part. Like, not the most lucrative area possible, but like it's definitely I think a good area overall. But yeah, as I go, I'll learn. And everything like that. Anyway, so where is my time save in this run? Because I am comparing to new splits, or new, quote-unquote, new splits, because I PB'd last stream. I PB'd by 9 seconds last stream. So I have time save in Southern if I don't fail life jump again. Really, I have like 25 seconds of time save, like, before Gerudo. Like, before I complete Gerudo, I have like a bunch of time save. Like, I was 23 seconds behind going into Gerudo Sanctum, and then I saved a bunch of it back, and then ended up ahead after, like, Farron Temple. A little bit of time save in Lineru if I have a good Lineru. But yeah, I just have to like take advantage of that early time save and then just stay solid. Something tells me Fearin got reset between streams. That seems... I mean, Fearin is best when it's relevant, you know? When like just after reset, which means it's gonna be relevant. It'll be nice and topical. I actually don't know what turbo speed I'm on. This seems right. Yeah, seems right to me. Okay. I also think that if I were to do the Link to the Past 90% run, like, during the run, like, the wheel covering part of the screen isn't enough to, like, invalidate the run, right? Link to the Past 90% might be enough, covering the whole screen, pretty much, or covering, like, a whole 4x3 subset of the 16x9 game might be enough to invalidate the run. So, probably not the best idea. I promise you I'll do it between runs. Or if, for whatever reason, this run resets, like, midway through, I'll do it then. That reminds me, I gotta get my ad manager up on my phone. Somehow I have made it so that ads should be over now. Somehow I have made it so that in my Twitch dashboard, my moderation segment shows my ad manager, and my ad manager segment shows my Twitch chat. Don't ask me how I've done that, but that it's just how it is. I have no recollection of doing that at all, but yeah. Yeah, like, not everybody can, and trust me when I say I completely understand, that not everybody can subscribe. Not everybody can, like, can either afford or want to do that. Which is why I always say when ads pop up, like, I do understand, like, I understand the frustration, but thank you for understanding about the ads. Because, you know, it's, they help me out. Like, they do help pay for groceries and stuff like that. So, like, they're admittedly not as good as they used to be, which is even more reason why I kind of have to have them, because they don't really, like, you know, they only do so much, but they do they still do a significant amount for me. So. But like they straight up keep me streaming, so like to be honest with you. Yeah, 11:05. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, like after all, like, I don't know. As much as some people might hate to hear this, like this is a job for me, so, you know, it's I love what I do, but sometimes I have to make necessary evils happen to like keep it going, you know? Lived on 16K a year as a grad student for like 4 years. Not much subbing during that era. Oh, I would imagine. Lots of penny pinching. Still is a lot of that. Times are hard for lots of folks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Times are definitely hard. Oh yeah, well if you do get in the stream, and then best of luck. And have the most fun possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you'll never know unless you try, you know, and just keep in mind too, like, when you stream on Twitch, right, think of how many people watch Twitch. What you do will have a niche audience no matter what. Oh my god, please. Do good to be an entertaining teacher? I mean, honestly, like, that's a really good making for an entertaining streamer. I mean, like, especially if you incorporate a little bit of educational stuff into your content, you know, like, if you're a good teacher, you'll be an entertaining streamer. Like that's I feel like that for sure. Not my best escape ever, but that's fine. Ganon was just bad. Really, that was it. I feel like it'd be a good job for me because I need to talk to myself already, so why not talk to other people? 2, I love video games and I play them constantly, so why not make it into a job? Yeah, it is like It is a lot of work. It really is a lot of work, especially like being your own boss is hard. If you're, I don't know, it can be hard. As long as you're aware that it's not all sunshine and rainbows, just keep that in mind. It's fine. I'd actually kind of rather get it there, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And also so that my splits are accurate. Why slightly angled upright? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your internet's fine now. It's funny, I actually kind of just started. I just started like an hour ago. I started late today. So yeah, you're not really late at all. I mean, hell, you can't be late for a live stream anyway, unless you show up at the very end, right? Sometimes people come in and are like, "Hey, sorry I'm late." It's like, that's not even possible. You can't be late for a live stream. Like what? You're to expect people to show up even period as a live streamer is just like that's a no. To expect people to show up at the very beginning of stream is even more of a no. It's like, yeah, no need to apologize for that. Cat is licking my ankle. I think your cat may be hungry. I know when I'm hungry, I start licking ankles. Nothing. Now, somebody was saying that their cat was licking their ankle. It sounds like your cat might be hungry. I know when I'm hungry, I start licking ankles. Whoops. That's better. That's better. Yo, Dr. Hawkmo with the 2 months. The tier 1. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, super appreciate the continued sub. Really? Interesting. Shit. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Yo, thanks for the good luck. That was a little bit unoptimal there, but oh well. I maybe saved like a single frame there by grabbing Link. Maybe it just brought him like a slight bit closer to the Ignazol. Now, honestly, the sound design, like including the, I don't know, the NPC like noises are very good. Of course, the award for best NPC soundbite in the game has to go to General Wright. Like, you can't give it to anybody else. There's no way they didn't use a slide whistle for Try's noises as well. Like the guy is a slide whistle. You can't deny that. Happened again. It's so weird. Sometimes that pull ends really early. It's like around the same speed as canceling out. Like canceling out the knockback like when it happens at its normal time. I don't know why it happens early sometimes though. That makes no sense to me. Like, it happens after, like, 3 cycles instead of 5. Wait, what? That strat is... Glenn, that's literally your strat. The Strantula room? Finding the... Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Saves a little bit, I think. That's a pretty good Southern, yeah. 27-29 final hit. So it should be like 29-37-38, I think? Something like that. Two tens. So in that case, it'd be like 39. Because the final hit was 27-29. We'll see. We'll time it right now. 27-29 final hit. And we'll see if it's like, we'll see if that's accurate. Like, either way, it's pretty good, and we're ahead by a bunch, but... Yeah, it's like 38. Yeah, it's like 209, 210. Makes sense. I think it was a high 38, so... Alright, time for Blueberry Skip. Just kidding, this is glitchless. That is one fun thing you can't do in glitchless. Really, even if you could, I don't think you'd want to. Like, level 3 sword is that valuable. So there's a trick you can do called Blueberry Skip in, like, glitch categories. All dungeons, any percent restricted does it. You can actually skip this cutscene altogether by utilizing safe tiles to warp out of left's vision trigger to escape the escort to Blueberry's house. However, that does mean you can't get upgrades throughout the run. Like, you can't upgrade your equipment. And that means you can't get anything better than level 1 sword, which is not good for this category. Yeah, the floor is lava skip, exactly. The, bed bridge, if you will. But, yeah, we don't do that in this category because we... A, it's banned. B, even if it weren't banned, we still probably would want to do it because level 3 sword is that good. We can do stuff like hit Echo Zelda super easily. There are just so many fast shots we do with beams later on that, like, it's not worth skipping, even if you could. What happens if it's skipped and want to come back to it later? The cutscene will just play. As far as I know. Ah. Like, even if you skip the cutscene, the trigger still exists for it to be there. If that makes any sense. So if you go back to the house, the cutscene will just play. Like, left will be there, like, the screen will fade to black and left will be there as if she was escorting you the whole time. And, yeah. So, like, that cutscene trigger never actually goes away. I do have to make sure I stay north enough there so that the Gerudo group doesn't stop me. If you get close enough, they have a cutscene. Oh, how did you survive? So you might be wondering why I, alright, so my splits say Gerudo Errands, and then the next split after this is Enter Drad Rift. So, like, you might be asking, like, hey, Jay, why, did you just quit Gerudo, like, midway through? The answer is yeah. Yeah, like, we quit Gerudo, like, Errands midway through, so that we can get Tornado. We get Tornado because we really want Tornado for Still Jabul Ruins because reasons. Remember the pot trick that I was practicing earlier? Yeah, it's because of that. If you were here for that. If you weren't here for that, there is a trick we can do with the Tornado and one of the pots in Still Jabul Ruins to basically fly all the way to the end of the screen. So that's why we stop by here to get Tornado while doing the errands that we have to, and then we pick it back up later after Jabul. Yep, and then we come back here with Water Block. So yeah, it is like... And Water Block is extremely useful in Gerudo Sanctum. and in the Facet Rift as well. So essentially, we get all of our cutscenes out of the way, and then after that, it's just like mostly action. Nice. So like basically we do all the Gerudo cutscenes and then all of the Jabul cutscenes. There's more downtime than gameplay in this run. Like, I counted. There's more downtime than gameplay in this run. At this point. There are over an hour and 45 minutes of cutscenes. Cutscenes and otherwise... or other time where Zelda is not controllable. That might be a problem. Come on. God. I did what I could there. That keys went way up high in the air. Finding a cutscene skip would completely change the times. Well, the thing is, we have found cutscene skips, just not ones that don't involve glitches. You've never... oh, wait. You love it when Zelda speedruns... when it's like redead and use time loss. It was incredibly effective. Yes. You mean super effective. Can tell you've never played Pokemon. I fucking hate this thing. Alright, how about you then? Yeah, I need to work on how exactly I got Tornado here, because, like... it's bad. Oh yeah, like the video game, the TCG, trading card game, and like Pokemon Go, they're all completely different. Like there's so many subsets of the Pokemon franchise, it's kind of nuts. And they're all massive. Like they're all super massive. Yeah, they're not mainstream Pokemon, but they're still massive. Like, they don't have to be mainstream to be, like, massively popular. Like, I don't think I could name a single person I know who doesn't know what Pokemon Go is. Or who doesn't know that Pokemon cards exist. Even if they don't play Pokemon. Shit. That seems about right, Xenagos, honestly. It's like, I don't have like a specific number to put to that, but yeah, that seems about right. Oh, sorry, I missed this question. Do you mean skipping cutscenes by warping to the end? Well, skipping cutscenes by warping into the dungeon that you normally need to go through the cutscenes to get into. That's kind of what I mean. So, yeah. Yes. But yeah, like, there's no way that we found to, like, we can skip a couple of minor cutscenes in this run. Like, we can skip, like, Try talking to you before entering Hyrule Castle, and we can also skip, Darston talking to you in one of the, like, sub-quests in, the Elden Volcano section. But, like, those are, like, a combined 10 seconds of save. Alright, so y'all are heading over to that rift? Alright, good luck with that. I'll see you later. Peace. See ya! We're actually gaining quite a bit of time. Cool. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. Wouldn't a bed launch be better here? No. You need to get very lucky for a bed launch to even launch you high enough to get up there. I'm dead serious. Bed launches suck. Don't do them. Don't. Well, they're fun to do, but you don't use them for anything practical. Like, just do what I just did. It's fine. Oh, come on. Just like, when in doubt, if you want a bed launch to do something or to get somewhere, there's probably a better way to do it that's just as fast and 10 times more consistent. Well, we're in Jabul waters, so everybody drink water. Stay hydrated. Also, did Nightbot just spam like 5 commands in a row? What the hell? All right. My bad, I guess. I don't. I've never seen Nightbot do something quite like that before. It's mildly annoying. Trust me when I say that's not intentional. That particular vocal voice bite is really, really good. Like with the, like, oh, what? Bed? I love it. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good week so far. By the way, happy Tuesday to y'all. Happy Tuesday morning. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Hope your day has been good. Alright, longish cutscene here. We're 2 sub points away, by the way, from another wheel spin. So keep that in mind, by the way. Once we hit 10 sub points, we will do another wheel spin. So that's 2 Prime subs, 2 gift subs, 2 whatever sub, 1 tier 2 sub? Maybe? We've already got a Link to the Past 80% speedrun on the agenda for between the 2 runs I do today, so that is a thing that we'll do a little later. And if you're curious what that looks like, by the way, this is the Wheel of Whooper. And you'll see, last time it landed on Link to the Past 80% speedrun, but it could land on any of those things. And I have to do whatever it says to do, so, after a spin. So, yeah, that's the thing. Poor Zora. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do the 3-minute route. plans for another Link to the Past category 7 oh no. Wait, which category is this? It's truly awful. Okay, if I recall, we have time save here too. Like, I don't think my underwater section went too well here. Okay, much better. Much better. I think that rift went really poorly in my PB, so I think we may have just gained a bunch of time. That fish can be a total nuisance. Like, I just wasn't quite able to dodge it last time, but this time went fine. Like, the best way, the fastest way to deal with that fish is actually just to dodge it coming at you. Like, it's gonna aggro you, but, like, if you can somehow bait it to the left and then dodge it to the right, like, that's just, like, the best way to handle it. I guess you could try and kill it with a bomb fish, too, but, like... it's a little bit slow. Like, just place a bomb fish on the floor, like, drag it up with you. Kill it that way, but yeah, I'm not sure. So, is this something you're trying to keep under wraps, Glenn, or is it something that you're willing to share? About which category? Or is it like an extension? I'm really hoping that Amber and I can make it to SGDQ. I'd like to submit some stuff as well. I don't know if Echoes would get in again, but you said it. Wait, it didn't come through for me. Wait, what? Low percent all ascension. I didn't even see you say that. Like, there's... Did that message just get eaten by Restream or what? That's weird. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely did. I see it on Firebot, but not on Restream chat. Why does Restream just eat messages sometimes? That's super annoying. But yeah, no, sorry, it straight up did not. Did not come through on Restream chat. What's up, Ansem? Yo, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? It sounds like it. Like, so low percent all dungeons means that you probably can't collect any heart containers, right? Unlike low percent no major glitches, which forces them. Also, I would love to sign the gamer mat. I've seen like I've seen the photos on Blue Sky of it. Yeah, I'd love to sign that. You also don't get the lamp. Oh, good. Great. Do you have to kill Ganon in all dungeons? Or can you EG till... No, well... Can you EG in all dungeons? Or is it a no EG category? Dark... Oh my god. Okay, fair. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if they would accept echoes again, but I would gladly submit, like, echoes. I would gladly submit, like, all dungeons or something. No idea if they would accept it again after AGDQ, but could submit some other Zelda stuff too. Like, I do intend to get back into some other, like, or revisit some other, like, 2D Zelda games, like Minish Cap and stuff like that. It's been a little bit since Minish Cap has been in, and it has not been showcased with the new Octo clip yet, which I haven't even tried to do yet, so... here we go. Ooh, that's interesting. I wasn't even aware that any speedrun could take advantage of that trick. The Somaria magic refill. That's where you just, like, stand at the top of a screen and you just spam Somaria, right? Like, without full magic. Yeah, my PB is with the old Octo clip. My PB was when, like, nobody else wanted to run the game because of the old Octo clip. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay, that's not the one I know of. Interesting. Okay, this upcoming fight is difficult, so if I could make a request that y'all spam Jabu for me during this fight, maybe lend me some good luck in the meantime, would appreciate it. It's difficult to do fast. Like the quick kill, like doing the getting the quick cycle is hard. See if we can get it though. I feel like after Jabul Ruins, I'm gonna grab a sweater. I'm cold. Honestly, Fearin, that might just be the advice I need to sub 330. It depends on the category. I'll get more into that after this fight, Triprino. I'll answer that more in depth in just a minute. Whoops. Okay. Okay, half of my energy being used isn't great there. I'd love an energy refill here from something. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that's a really good fight. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, so whether whether simplified Chinese or German is faster is dependent on the category, at least in my opinion. And yeah, it's kind of opinion based at this point because there's really no like there's no certain way to know which one's faster. In German, the text scrolls and loads a little bit slower than simplified Chinese, but you get one less text box per waypoint. So it really just has to do with the amount of text you get in a run versus the amount of waypoints you collect. And simplified Chinese, like, is a little bit faster to actually, like, skip, if that makes any sense. For whatever reason. And Glitchless has a lot of text in it. It has a lot of waypoints, but also has a lot of text. So really, you could run either German or Chinese. Okay, here we go. Please. That'll do. I agree. I think all dungeons is German. I agree with that. I think all dungeons is German. Glitchless is Chinese. If anything, by a little bit. It probably really doesn't matter in Glitchless, to be honest with you, but any percent I think is Chinese. All dungeons is German. And Glitchless is Chinese. Until somebody proves it wrong. That's what I'm gonna do. I think your best bet would be Myth's video. I think Myth made a straight up side-by-side comparison with German versus Chinese for like the first like 20 minutes of the run or something. And Chinese actually came out to be like 0.3 faster. I think. Ooh, look at the energy. Wow. Never get that on Vocavore. All right, we take those. We're gonna gain a bunch of time here. Like probably 10 seconds. So all this starts at 90%. German would say 0.75 on waypoint text. Yeah, I would say, yeah, because you get 3 of them, right? It's hard to say. Like, granted, the 0.3 that I think I'm remembering is including the waypoint text for the first waypoint. So I don't know. I would go back and watch that video. My memory might be failing me, honestly. Jabu incoming, big time save incoming as well. The water blocks for Twitch partners to reach the most playable for with the most playtime for lots of it. One of the games since either, so I think I need 300 recurring sub points, meaning not suggesting disabling the mic powered, question mark. I mean, I'll disable my mic if you want, Fearin. Also, Nike's double gold. That's pretty huge. Yo, Arg with the raid. Yo, what is going on? Just in time for Jabu. Yo, much love, Arg. Thank you very much for the raid. I am TGH for the Zodomi. Hello. I am a Zelda speedrunner. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today, Arg? I hope you do a good Jabu. It's really hard to not do a good Jabu. At least as far as this cutscene is concerned. Yo, Delta the techie with the 17 months. My Windows just made a noise. Why did my Windows just make a noise? I don't know why my Windows just made a noise. Anyway. Indie Tuesday, innit? Just pretend I said that with any sort of UK accent. Warden's Will speedrun routing into some Whisker Squadron update. Nice. Looking forward to Hyper Light Breaker. Is Hyper Light Breaker like a sequel to Hyper Light Drifter? Interesting. Interesting. I have to warn you, by the way, for those coming in from the raid, I don't know if you've been able to notice, but I'm a little bit more low energy than Argic. I hope that's okay. Hope that's all right. Whoops. What's up, Orca the Famoth? Indirect prequel set in a different land than decades before Hyper Light Drifter. Okay, so it's like the Link to the Past of Hyper Light Drifter. Compared to Zelda 1. I got you. Okay. I guess that's a comparison. So yeah, we're gunning for sub 330 in Glitchless. We're on good track for it right now, but there are a lot of times where we can easily lose time in this run. This is Echoes of Wisdom Glitchless, by the way. This is, in my opinion, the most fun category of Echoes of Wisdom. At least that I've run. But I've run everything except any percent unrestricted and 100%. And extensions. Hey, Marco, what's going on, bud? How are you doing? Okay, so we grab level 2 sword, which is also extremely useful in Sanctum. That's not right. By the way, I'm running this game on Thursday for Amber's GDQ Hotfix show. I'll be running this for Passion Project, so if you want to see this run with a little bit more commentary and explanations from both myself and Ice Blue, who's going to be on commentary, check out this run on Thursday at about 9:30 Eastern. I will be on the Games Done Quick channel, running this for Amber Cypher's show. Of course, if you... I would assume that most people who watch Argic know who Amber is. I would hope so. Amber's my partner. And they also run a GD Gothic show called Passion Project, if you didn't know. No, we didn't go to GDQ. We couldn't go this year, or we couldn't go to AGDQ this year. Oh my god, please. If I recall, this particular screen didn't go so well in my PB either, so like I think we might gain time here too. I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to be able to go. I'm hoping to be able to submit something. Mm-hmm. Yep. Amber is the owner of fast-paced events. I'm on staff for it as well. I do mostly like setup related stuff and moderation related stuff. I can and will ban you from the fast-paced events chat. Don't test me. Okay, you know what? I deserve that from the shaker. Do you see that? The little top. I just like, oh, hit myself in the glasses with my shaker. I deserve that for being a smartass. See, it locks. It does lock, like, you know, it. There's a little, like, you can hear it too. It's like that. I didn't do that. Okay, so I have two commands. I have exclamation point German and exclamation point Chinese, and they both kind of provide context for each other. But Chinese, simplified Chinese to be more specific, loads and scrolls a little faster. Like, it just kind of skips faster for whatever reason. I don't really know exactly why. It just kind of does, on average. But German, despite being a slower scrolling language, has one fewer text box on every single waypoint you collect, and thus saves a quarter of a second each time. So, whether we run German or Chinese is kind of like a balancing act between those two facts. So Glitchless has a lot of text and a lot of waypoints, but because it has so much text, like, I think it might be better in Chinese. Keywords, I think, because really, because of how variable text actually is, like, variable text speed is in the game, like, it is kind of up for debate / not really provable. To be honest with you, it really does not matter what language you run on. It really doesn't. As long as it's either German or Chinese. At least that's the way I see it. Nope. There we go, fine. Just get rid of that amiibo pop-up text. Hey, Ruben, yo, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? You can use really anything to get over that Gibdo too, but Strangela just saves a menu. Like, I don't quite think it's worth menuing to bed or something for that. Oh, yo, sorry about your internet going out. I'm glad you got it back, though. Also, Marco with 3 months with Prime. That's a wheel spin waiting to happen, by the way. I'll do that after Gerudo Sanctum. Hopefully I remember. You know, another nice time save here. Okay, that's 3 straight golds. Prime does not count toward Partner Plus, but honestly, I'm a little bit less worried about Partner Plus right now than I am about just like, I don't know, sort of growth and stuff. Because like we're still a really long way away from like plus tier 2. Tier 1 I've had for like several months in a row now, and I'm really thankful for that. But tier 2 is like still a really long ways away. Please. Alright, tough one here. Nice. Getting better at that one in particular. You need to tile jump twice there to make that. Yo? Hang on 1 second. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yo, Marco with the gifted sub as well. Yo, thank you so much. You have a dumb question? There are no dumb questions. That is until you ask them. What's up, Ninpok? No, but seriously, I'm happy to hopefully have an answer for you. Does wind or water echoes affect Scorch Hill? I don't believe so. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was just fire and ice. Yo, Brandino, what's up? All right, important fight here. Good. He almost jumped over it. He almost like jumped. Interesting. All right, get distracted, please. Get distracted. Get distracted. Nice. Nice. Okay. Not awful, not ideal, but not awful. Yeah, that's what Fear and Bot does. It takes the things that people say in chat and it makes them make sense. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't know where these 3 straight golds came from. If I'm being honest. Other than just like, I feel good right now. I don't know. I don't want to jinx anything, but like, I'm feeling okay. Oh my god, that was close. I got like a weird stab sort of hit. That was not intentional. But it worked. That's a pretty good sanctum. We should gain. We should. I don't think that's a gold, but we should gain time. What type of enemy damages Mothula? I have no clue. I have no clue. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used the Mothula for combat. Are you looking into, like, what could potentially damage Scorchill? I mean, that first question, the first question you asked hints at that. Moth 2, I think, is in Farron Wetlands. It's like between where the temple, or between where Scrubton is and where like Blossy's house is. That's the one I know of. We go right by that one in Glitchless. Yeah. We're flirting with a little bit of danger there by skipping that heart, but... Like, I feel like I'm okay for Hyrule Castle, but... I didn't realize I had this much time to save, I'm gonna be real. Like, at least before Hyrule Castle. I forgot what I was talking about. Also, I forgot the... I can't quite spin the wheel here. I gotta do it after Hyrule. I will, however, update this. There we go. Is Mothula good for combat? Like, does it work well? No? Oh, fair enough. It didn't seem like it would, just based on what it does. It seems kind of slow. Like, slow to move. Oh. Wait, would Lizalfos 3 not be best? Like, genuine question. Oh, you only get... Oh, that would that would explain it. Okay. Fair enough. Just get level 3 sword. Forehead. No need to do Blueberry skip, just get level 3 sword. They are different, yeah. They're very different, actually. Catch 'em all is like under 2 hours. It's like not even. Whereas Hundo is like 7 hours. Like, Hundo is a lot more than just echoes to collect. By the way, for those who don't know, the category that Gland is referring to, Catch 'em all, just gets every echo. It's literally Catch 'em all as if the game were like a Pokemon game and you're getting all the echoes. Oh, every enemy echo. So not every echo, but every enemy echo. Because, like, you know, there are pots and stuff to get. The computer. I agree. I didn't mean to place 2 there, but that's fine. Dr. Robotnik. What's up, Casio? Thank you very much for the good luck. Good. So I actually intentionally slowed that down there, and that seems to work. That actually seems to work. I still think that strat looks really cool. I had to make sure that it didn't pause too early there. So I had to look at the photo before I actually went ahead with the auto load because I wasn't sure if I was too early. Does that mess up the script? Hang on. No, we're good. Alright. That's not too good. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's definitely not the Ganon fight I wanted. We probably lost like 30 seconds there. Like, no joke. It all stemmed from not hitting that stun volley. And then I had to, like, allocate my energy efficiently. I had to, like, actually, like, not attack during the bat phases because I needed the energy. But, like, this is still a really good Hyrule Castle time, though. Like, I mean, I'm not terribly cut up about missing that. Like, we're still in pretty good shape. The rest of Hyrule Castle was pretty damn good, so... Like, if anything, we're not going to lose that much. Maybe 20 seconds is my guess. 25. I probably shouldn't guess. I'm just going to be wrong. If you have water nearby, like, that might help. Did you eat something this morning? Because, like, I know when I have coffee without eating anything, that definitely upsets my stomach as well. Yeah, water's also a good call. Yeah, that seems about right. That loss. Just not getting the stun volley on Ganon, like, is... I don't know, this stun volley saves so much time. I'm glad Chezzy and Fearenbot agree. On what? Who knows? But, anybody's guess. Oh, wheel spin. Hello? Wheel spin. Alright. I've forgotten about this for the last time. Let's go. Wheel spin, because we did hit 10 sub points. Let's see what we get here. Okay, I'm gifting a sub when I can. Really, like, during the... I can do it during this next segment, not this one, but the next segment, because there's another cutscene, like, right after this part where I grab the bed here. Yeah, so after that Hyrule Castle split, we're back down to Earth a little bit, but... Okay. So, let me ask y'all a question. Who wants a sub? Who isn't subbed? Smartasses. Let's see. Oh yeah, Terrarine. Terrarine gets it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the gifted sub. There we go. Enjoy the badge, the emotes, and most importantly, the ad-free viewing. Absolutely, absolutely. Yo, Loix as well with the 93 months. Hang on, I gotta... Oh, I've already updated my thing. And just like that, we're 2 subs away, 2 sub points away from the next wheel spin. So it's there if y'all want it. And a reminder that any type of sub counts. Prime sub, gift sub, etc. They all count. Thank you very much, Loix, by the way, for the 93 months. Holy damn. Yo, thank you very much. That's a long-ass time. God, it really has, hasn't it? Sometimes I forget how long I've been like a Twitch partner. That's very flattering. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a guy sitting here playing video games, but I'm really glad that people enjoy it. And I am extremely, extremely lucky to have the community that we have here. So, shout out to y'all. Like, seriously. Me? You're our guy just sitting there playing video. Oh. The fact that try doesn't fly through the hole in the wall. Or is that even a hole? I don't even know what that is. They're very cute. They're kind of frustrating, but they're very cute. Like, I'll give them a pass. I feel like if you've played the game, you know why they might be a little frustrating, but I love their voices, yeah. Bomb Fisher's there, God. Yeah. All right, not bad. I mean, like, I understand, you know, a part of me can understand the addiction, right? But, like, throwing you in jail, I don't know, that's a bit much. It's just, it's really, it ends up being really funny, though. It's really funny because of just how bad their security system actually is. Like, if you, I don't know. Maybe you struggled with this part, the upcoming, like, Deku Scrub jail, part. But, I don't know, you might get mad watching what we do in the run. It might be a little bit anger-inducing to watch. Yo, what's up, Betsy? How's it going? If you go back, it's really funny. What do they say? Like, oh, you escaped. Get back in the cell. They pay. Wait, they pay you off. Wait, what? They give you rupees? What? Oh, that's really funny. I didn't know that. I guess I'd never gone back.
Beady.
Okay, so this room has actually undergone a bit of a change recently. Shit. Yeah, okay. It's worth a try. I messed up the spacing there of, like, my spins, so... OOT was where I started. In OOT, they're more of just like a... I feel like they're kind of meant to be a nuisance, but then Majora's Mask, like... They're still a nuisance in Majora's Mask. I feel like in every game, they're like super annoying, but also super cute, so you like forgive them. And it's like, yeah, that's just who they are. That's just what they do. And yeah, I'd say this game is no exception. They kind of nailed it. That guard in particular is very good at his job. Imagine not getting hit by that hydrosol. Okay, not bad at all. It's also really funny how, like, Blasu is very obviously, like, the smartest one in the whole village. But he's the one who gets it the worst. Like, his house, even after you save his house from the rift, he just doesn't have a house. His house is just gone. Like, if you go back, like, you know how, like, you like, you know, get rid of the rift down there where Blasu's quote-unquote house is? If you go back down there, he doesn't have a house. His house is just gone. This split shouldn't be that bad. As a matter of fact, if we don't gain time here, I'll be surprised. I don't think we want to know what Fearon's up to. I think some questions are better left unanswered. This scene is really funny too. What do you care more about, your friends or cotton candy? And this guy's got to think about it. He's still thinking about it. Yeah, definitely gaining. Gold? Yeah. All right. I hate these ledges. I swear to God, those ledges are like shorter than they look. Gustmaster should only be one spot over. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Spin twice, then plays it behind me. God, it's so shaky. Oh my God. I knew it was gonna work, but it certainly didn't want to. That's a fucking dark nut. God damn it. We can use Amiibo again, by the way. It's pretty hype. Correct. We do not have level 3 sword yet. We will immediately after this dungeon. That's a blind tile. Damn it. Well, besides for 2 miss menus, this dungeon has gone well so far. I don't think we have the stuff it takes to, like, make this dungeon fast in all dungeons. Like, we don't have, like, flying tile. We don't have... a lot of stuff that I can't think of right now. Hang on. We do. We use tile at the very end. There's a water current that we got to get past with tile. Yeah, we use it once, but also that one time saves a lot of time in the wizard room. Yeah, like we use flying tile in the upcoming room here. To do this. What? I don't understand, game. I don't understand. Why are you letting go of the bind? Like, the bind just cancels for no fucking reason. Like, what on earth? I've never had that happen there before. Ah, shit. Saved it. Alright, well, we went from gaining time to definitely not gaining time because of that one room. I don't know what the hell is up with that room. Like, that strat is just so fucking weird. And, like, honestly, in Glitchless, like, I might want to adopt Owen's strat for that, the rock thing. Because that bed strat is just so fucking wonky. Like, always. Even when it seems to go well, sometimes it just, like, doesn't work. It's so weird. Yo, what's up, Shredberg? Yo, thanks for the good luck. And for the have fun. I did neither of those things in that dungeon, but... this run overall is still good, though. I don't know. We're probably not losing that much because so just to give you an example, my PB accidentally entered the very front entrance of Farron because I placed the Gustmaster on the ground behind me way too early and I couldn't jump after it like gusted. So it blew me into the front entrance, and I had to like leave and then come back out and then go the other way. This time that didn't happen, but I had a worse thing happen. So we're still losing time, but we're probably not losing that much. The Keys kill was also pretty okay. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that much of a big deal. I'm definitely getting this heart though. I kind of have to. You know, we're still in okay shape. Like, we're basically erasing the gold that we just got, but... yeah, it's not that bad. Just, God, I would have gained time if that stupid room hadn't been that stupid room. Yo, Shredberg with the Prime for 38 months. Yo, thank you very, very much. Thanks for the continued Prime sub. I say this a lot, but like the continued Prime subs are really like, in a way, they're more impressive than tier 1 continuations, because tier 1 continuations happen by themselves, or like auto renewed. Prime subs, on the other hand, you got to redo manually every month. So yeah, that means a lot. I mean, thank you very much. All right, here's where I've really got to bear down and focus. These upcoming splits are really easy to slack on. So I really have to, like, it's just like, it's a lot of, like, the Enter Volcano Rift split is a lot of, like, what feels like nothing, but it's not nothing. I need to stay focused. By far my least favorite split in the whole run is the Enter Volcano Rift split. Why was that zoomed in? That's correct, yeah. Yep. I decided that I should be displaying that stuff. But I also wanted to display chat at the same time, so like, there's just a little slideshow. I do a similar thing with like, when I do rando, like Link to the Past rando, I like switch between like keys, like key acquisitions and chat. 5 rupee though, really? Game's trying. Oh yeah, that white wolf host loves to shit blue rupees at you. I actually in this run I do a strat that kills it like to the side, just to avoid the blue rupee that you know is coming. Like. I gotta wait for this thing to open. There we go. Let me tell you, by the way, I'm looking a little bit too much forward, maybe, but in Lanayru, I'm definitely just Gearoing up that stupid ice turret room. Instead of using the solo Gustmaster strat, because I messed it up and it lost me like 20 seconds in my PB. It saves like a second to do that. Like it saves the amount of time it takes to menu to Gyro, essentially. I feel like it's more of an IL strat, more like a Lanayru Temple IL strat, if anything. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to get hit here. What? Okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, he went right up. That's okay. Not ideal, but like, why did that last block not break? On the left side. That's odd. So that was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. We probably broke even there, because like I had some weird stuff happen on the ascent up to the highest try in that stilled world. Good one. Good one. You'll be more sorry when I ban you from my chat for the rest of the day for that pun. Not really. I wouldn't do that. It would have to be a really bad pun for me to do that. Yeah, don't try forcing it. We know what happens when you Damn, I was hoping one would just come to me there, but nothing gave it to me. I'm still waiting for the day a rock just fucking lands on me right there. While I'm doing that, that would be extremely annoying and also extremely time-consuming. Perfect. That is exactly how we drew that up. Yo, Andy, thanks for the good luck. What's going on? We have here. We still have flying tile equipped. Okay. That one's scary because like tile jumping like that is a lot more consistent when the frame rate is not dropped. Like when it's 60 FPS instead of 30. Alright, so if I'm tight here, there's a cutscene I can skip. Darston talking to you before you get the rock roast is like skippable. But it's fairly relatively precise to the point where it is a little annoying. Okay, that'll work. Please? That is, yeah, it's still there. Okay. For a second, I thought it was gone. There's like you have to leave it up there. If you're like a little closer than that, it'll despawn. like when that cutscene actually starts. So you got to be careful not to put it too close. Like basically, I'm really safe there, but it's like right around where like the top of the last like iron bar there on the floor is. Like that's where the circle goes, but I was admittedly extremely safe there. I agree, yeah. You're not the only one. Okay, so for this tile jump here, which probably saves like nothing, maybe half a second if that, you see where the left torch is, where like that guy with the black beard is standing? Right to the right of him, the bottom corner of that diamond of tile is what I'm going to try to jump off of for this. I just use that as a cue. That little X. Right here. Hey, what's going on? How are you? What is indeed going on? Bum, 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 bum. Curious why the rock has a bone and a... I mean... It's normal for fossils to have bones, right? Or at least, like, you know, I don't know. Proof of bones? I fucked up here. I need to pay attention. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, like, for real. Please, Jay. Nope. Pointless fucking time loss. Just absolutely pointless. Sorry. Pisses me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. It's like, I feel like I'm losing time to just nothing here. Like, I mean, I'm, like, it's obvious what I'm losing time to, but like it's just so easy to do that for some reason on this split. I don't know why. It's so easy to do. What's up, Knight? Yeah, frankly, that like the I don't know, it's not really like shown to you what exactly you can do with it, but and frankly, I'm not even sure if it's really intentional. But yeah, needless to say, it's pretty powerful. Let me through. Thank you. Ugh. Ah, scary. Oh. Yeah, nice fight. So, what's happening there? There's a reason I healed before the fight started there. So that I could get beams with level 3 sword. And what's happening when I'm slashing Link from up close is that both the sword and the beam are hitting Link and stacking in damage. Which is just broken. Hello? Thank you. All right then. Yeah, we have like no use for the bombs in the run, so just like same thing with the bow. We don't get the bow either. Yeah, you saw that rupee drop, right? That means we killed him. Rupee dropped like way at the top of the screen. When I was down here, like that means that that Gyro is definitely dead. Yeah, same here, Andy. Same here. Beans are just such a valuable energy source. And memory source. That was a fairly good Elden. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not over yet, but yeah. Ow. Are you fucking serious? Alright, that's actually not a big deal. In my head, I was like, damn, now I have to equip bed and heal. It's like, no, their heart's right there, dude. It's fine. You're fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Because that thing can, like, blow me into the fire. Yeah, how about you, not? No, that was definitely a mistake on my part. I should not have summoned that thing. Yeah, just be gone. Sorry I had to do that to you, but yeah, be gone. Because despawning it actually takes a while. It takes a while. It takes like, I don't know, 10 frames or something. I don't want to lose 10 frames to something stupid like that. So yeah, I just give him a lava bath. That'll do. I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you in just a few. We should gain time here. We should gold this, to be honest with you. I'll be right back. Okay. Has Din said anything interesting? Hey, what's up, Estantia, by the way? How's it going? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not happy with how this run has turned out after such a good start, but can't be too mad. Oh yeah, definite gold. By quite a bit. New strats mean new golds. And really, going from drowning the Gyro to just using Fire Wizrobe has been super nice. Also, just using Gyro instead of using Gus Gyro across that last room is, like, actually faster, as it turns out. By the way, we do some pretty, if you haven't seen this, we do some pretty cool tech here after we get out of Eldin. We go over to the River Zora village, and we do something pretty cool to get up Hubert Mountain. And here we are. I made a video on this, by the way. I made a video on Gus Gyros not too long ago, actually. It's actually like the first video tutorial I uploaded recently. So go check that out if you want to like learn how to properly do that. That's on my main YouTube. I have two different YouTubes right now. I am actually working on uploading stuff to my other YouTube, TGH Live. So go subscribe to that one if you haven't. I will actually be continuing to upload on there. Algorithm stuff. What's up, Monster Shenanigans, by the way? How are you doing? Got your QA field to extend to medical equipment in the most banal way, so I had 2 doctor's appointments today. One of the cables broke. The cables? That sounds inconvenient. Welcome to Conde's condo, by the way. Oh yeah, nice. Good luck on your job applications. Of course. I think backend's probably better for that one. Backend menu. Wrap around. Clean. That was a very clean rift. I like going this way, by the way. I like going that way. It saves 2 menus, actually. So I can just keep making this all equipped here. Hi, baby. That's me. I'm the fucker. That's me. At your service. The fucker is present. The professional fucker. Yeah, actually, not really. No. Not gonna quite use that verbiage. I'm not a professional fucker. I just say that. At least not here. Not on Twitch. I could have done that a little better. Oh well. How are you, by the way, Malkin? What's going on? So Finner Silver, hello. Shidahari as well. Victor. Anyone who's here right now who I haven't said hi to, hello.
Oh!
Why did I do that? Wrong button. Really? Okay. Otherwise, good split. Unfortunately, that room is a lot of it. The rift was really good. The rift and like everything around the rift was really good. All right, let's just stay solid. We've got time to gain here, and then we can go into endgame with a little bit of a cushion. Oh, right. I got a rock Tato in this room in my PB. So, and we didn't this time, so. Alright, very, very crucial fight right here. Hit him, please. Get him out of here. Just, I think I need to get 6 hearts, man. I really think I need to get 6 hearts. Because it is super fucking scary to do this fight with 5 hearts. Like, all you need to do is get hit, like just get knocked around, like, 1 or 2 times. And of course, it's really hard not to with this fight. Well, so much for that run. Why couldn't it have gone like this? Like, I promise you it can go well. Like, that's one of the best fights I've ever had. Oops. That fight just fucking sucks. Like, for real. Like, that fight is awful. Even with, like, the faster strat. Like, it's still just such a bad fight. I think it's a little daring to go in there with 5 hearts. Wait, did this not hit? Wait, which one didn't work? Did this not work? Okay. Well, I mean, not that it matters anymore, but yeah. Yo, Epi, what's going on? Yo, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. These splits don't mean anything anymore. I just died to Slime Eye, so. Basically, pay no attention to the splits. This can't PB anymore. But yeah, it's like, I think I really need to... I need to heal. What am I doing? I agree, yeah, like, it's, I think 6 hearts is fine. Like, 6 hearts lets me at least be a little bit aggressive. Like, I can't be aggressive at all, and, like, even when I play safe, I still get knocked around there. It's like, there's no avoiding Slime Eye's, like, attacks, I swear to God. First off, like, the blobs don't telegraph shit, they just launch themselves. Like, they don't do anything to, like, say that they're gonna jump at you. Or if they do, it's really, really, really subtle and you can't really see it in the moment. But, like, that fight is just, like, really frustrating. As a matter of fact, do I have a, Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save. I might practice the fight a little bit after the run, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. Where's this even gonna put me? Is this gonna put me near Slime Eye? I think so. Yeah, okay, whatever. Just so I can practice the fight a little later. Really, I don't think there's... you know what? There might not be any point to practice in the fight anyway. It's just, I need to go in with 6 hearts. I need to get Eldon's heart container. That's all. Nice. Yeah, that works. It's frustrating because, like, with how good the rest of Laneru was going so far, we would have been gaining, like, 20 seconds. Like, no joke. I guess I'll finish the run just to finish the run. Like, we only have 30 minutes left in it. But yeah, I'm not happy about that at all. And that's just something that can happen on Slime Eye. Like, Slime Eye is like... Let me be totally clear with you. Slime Eye, most of the fights in this game are pretty good, right? The boss fights, even the mini-boss fights, are, like, pretty okay. Slime Eye is actually one of the worst fucking boss fights in the franchise. Like, that particular fight is so fucking bad. Like, I can't even describe it. It's like you feel like in the speedrun you have to get lucky for it to be fast sometimes. They weren't cooking. They were cooking. They just sucked at whatever they were cooking. Yeah, and Scorchill is fine if you have both Wizrobes. Any relatively painless. The fight's not that bad with Keese. It takes a lot of practice to get down though with Keese. Like Fire Keese, Ice Keese, they will like slowly but surely break the helmet. I gotta wonder, like, I'm wondering if I even want to fight, like, Zelda and Null. I feel like I will. Yeah, I will. I'll finish the run. I'll be a good Samaritan and finish the run. Might as well. It's more like finishing a run for practice. It's not even for content. Like, I don't know, like this run just lost all like value in and of itself. Now it's just the practice. It's just the end of game practice. That can be important / beneficial, you know? I also do kind of want to look into a way to do the Farron room. You know, the Farron room. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that, right? The frickin' double bed thing. I might look into what Owen does for that and try to adopt that instead. Shut the hell up, the run, GG. You lost 110 seconds. Got him.
Oh.
Tell me how you really feel, bot. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm really excited for this Link to the Past any % run coming up after this. I didn't forget. I didn't forget about it. And by the way, keep in mind too, reminder, this coming Thursday, I will be on GDQ Hotfix running this category. Like with some commentary between myself and also Ice Blue as well. Ice Blue will also be on commentary. So, yeah, join us on Thursday. GDQ Hotfix, twitch.tv/gamesdonequick at about 9:30 Eastern, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we'll be doing some glitchless echoes. Oh, if you didn't hear, 9:30 Eastern is the time. Hell yeah. Yeah, this, to tell you the truth, like, this run, if you look at the splits, this run was kind of disheartening. Like, I'm almost a minute ahead entering Hyrule Castle, and then just, like, slowly bled until finally just the death to Slime Eye. I know exactly why most of the time losses happened, with the exception of the Farron time loss. Like, I need to figure that shit out. I need to figure something out for that fucking room. It's like my least favorite room / strat in the game at this point. Just because it seems like it, like, it's so finicky, and like half the time I fail, I don't even know why it fails. Like, I'll just do it and it won't work. I'll be like, what? Why? Why is the map zoomed in? What? Oh, probably because I saved and went to the title screen. Okay. That makes sense. That time it made sense. Coming out of Farron, it made no sense. I might try something here, see how it feels. So ordinarily what I do when I get the Ancient Orb Echo is I pause and actually equip the Echo on the pause menu. I'm wondering if the keeping Pathblade equipped is better for that diagonal Pathblade. My guess is probably not, but we'll see. By the way, I'll shout out my YouTube as well. I think my YouTube channel is on the Crone Clock down at the bottom left. Should be at YouTube Live. Excuse me, at TGH Live. I don't know if I liked that. My guess is that doesn't save any time. Oh my god, that okay, so that first off, Glubbers did amazing with that run. Glubbers and the couch. Glenn was on the couch, Cloud was on the couch. They all did amazing for that run, and I nearly fucking broke down after I nearly broke down after that donation got read out. Like that was really, really cool. Okay, like, yeah, now we equip Pathblade. Do this. Just because, like, I mean, truth be told, like, there have been a lot of speedrunning communities where I have either felt like a complete outsider or just like an outcast or just generally not very well liked by most, if not all, the community. And just this has been a very, very it's been a huge exception. Like, I can think of only a handful of communities that have been like really, really, like, I don't know, that I felt welcomed in. Like 3D Blast is one of them. Sonic 3D Blast community. Shout outs to the 3D Blast community. The Tunic community was also one of them. Zelda 2 is also really cool. But like Echoes has been something else. Like, this community has been awesome in far more ways than one. That is not a Pathblade. If you haven't noticed, I'm not paying attention to like the last bit of this run. I'll pay attention during like Echo Zelda and Null, but Echo Zelda is like what I'm really the most concerned about practice-wise. But yeah, like I really do feel like I feel like I belong in this community, so I'm very, very, very thankful for like everyone. I meant every word of what I said in that donation, like very large in part to folks like Glubbers and Glenn and Cloud. Because it's certainly not every day that I come across a community so welcoming. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about that, but yeah, no, I won't name them. Would rather not spread negativity. Oh yeah, that's an Amesoso emote. The Ampharos. With rioting Ampharos. Amesoso's a really good friend. She does Pokemon Ironmon challenges. That's how I met her. Stuff like that, like, honestly, like, I swear to God, other people's emotes make me really want to commission more of my own. Like, I really should, I honestly really should hit up CBK for more, like, beta whooper emotes. Yeah, that's not surprising, that loss. So this fight, this Echo Zelda fight in my PB went super well. Like, way too well. Way too well. Yo, Fingus with the tier 3. Holy shit. Out of nowhere, the resub for tier 3. Thank you so much. Well, not out of nowhere, but you know what I mean. That's actually 2 wheel spins. I'll do that after the run. I'll do the 2 wheel spins after the run, then the link to the past any percent, and then whatever else the wheel says I'll do. Okay, so, was that enough? Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're more than fine. This was perfect. Hopefully 2 more. I don't like to do duplicates unless they're hats. And even then, sometimes I don't like to do duplicates. I mean, that emote is still in my Discord, Andy. I'm pretty sure. The thank emote. Yep. I cut those, by the way, because you can actually hit those with beams. Hey, rude. Just stand on people's heads. Wonder if that's gonna work. Okay. I can actually do 2 of them. Alright, that's less than ideal. I could have also just drank a potion, but... How have I been doing aside from the world record? Well, there's definitely no world record on this run. That's for sure. Oh, fuck. Please. Yeah, let me grab this and then do this. I like ones where yours... I like ones like yours where even half of the emotes are the same character. I can still tell them apart without mousing over, zooming in. Yeah, like Beta Whooper definitely has that sort of quality to it. It's like you can tell. You can tell exactly what it is. And also like Base Whooper does as well. Yeah, I really like my emotes. And I say that with full like admiration for the artists who have done them, and not trying to toot my own horn, but toot their horns, if you know what I mean. The only thing I can take credit for is choosing them to commission. That is, you know, with the exception of emotes like this. It's like, I made that shit. That was me. Yeah, and the spin. And TGH do not. Alright, how big of a skill issue will Link have in this particular Null's body? Also, that stat is not true. 60% of my runs have not ended here. It says that because this is kind of a newly added split, relatively. Are you fucking kidding me? God. Link, please! You're doing really well right now to just, completely get in my way, huh? Like, he could not have been more in my way throughout that entire sequence. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever taken a run this far and reset. Like, not in this category. Yeah, like, this room in particular is, like, the Link doesn't know how to fight room. Here, this, hit him. Yeah, see, Link just like, kind of, like, you needed, there you go. Sure. What is this cursed thing you can do? Wait, what's this? That's not. That was less than ideal, but sort of made it work. I can't see what you did. I'm not using like the straight up client, like the chat client. Nah, I can't make that anymore. Oh, I wanted to try something really stupid here. I want to see if this is possible. No. Alright. It's worth a shot. What if I... Hang on. Wait. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hang on. I might not be cooking after all. It seems like, I think the level might even be off. Link is like, what the fuck is she doing over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just too far away. That's a shame. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry that those aren't high enough for you, Link. Hang on, I got you. Link, what are you doing? My guy, be patient. He had no idea where he was. Yeah, you can bind him, yep. There is actually one thing in particular I want to try on Null, and it does involve the intermittent phases in phase 3. So, like, basically, I want to have Link a little bit farther away, because Link is, honestly, in 1.0.2, he seems a little bit more responsive than in other versions. Oh. So I might need to have him stay a little further away. This fight is actually like this fight feels very different in current patch for like no reason. Basically, like, Link is more responsive. The arms spawn in different places in the walls. Frankly, I think it's faster. It's faster in this version, but it's easier in like all dungeons in like 1.0.0. Shit. Did you know that holding Turbo B does not advance the text there? Or the cutscene? Amazing, right? New discovery I just came up with. Yeah, I didn't get that. How did I discover this? By being pretty dumb. Not gonna lie, but I also won't sugarcoat. Hey, get over here. Yeah, so a little bit further away, like right here-ish. Oh, I still got that, wow. The short answer is no. It doesn't make it any faster to try to hit it, basically. Like, because you want to get to the end of the levels as fast as possible. Like, any effort you spend to get Noel's health down, like, before the end of that level, is just kind of wasted because of that. Like, it's really only worth if you can do, like, a ton of damage. Like, maybe with Lizalfos 3. Maybe. Which is really only a thing because Lizalfos 3 can survive underwater. Yeah, but we don't get that in this category. The only category we get Lizalfos 3 in that isn't like Hundo or Catch 'em All is all dungeons restricted. Okay. So yeah, that run met with a terrible fate, to be honest with you. But let's go ahead and move on. Let's move on to Link to the Past any percent. Wheel reward. Oh, also 2 wheel spins, right? Forgot about that too. 2 wheel spins. So let's go ahead and turn music on for a little bit. Switch the number to that. Boot up BizHawk. Switch my monitor over. Put the controller over there for now. Put it in timeout. Open up Link to the Past. Hope that my sound works. Looks like it does. Cool. All right. Okay, so this run. Let me go ahead and like actually get a splits file up. This is not Echoes of Wisdom Glitchless. Don't pay any attention to that. All right, so this run takes advantage of a basically the glitch that is the reason that no major glitches or even like restricted major glitches exist. Exploration glitch. So this game and the areas that Link can walk on are comprised of layers. So there's layer 1 and layer 2. Those are like the most those are like the relevant layers here. And you know the ledges that you can like jump down, right? So those are meant to be transitionary little barriers, like one-way pass-through barriers that go between layer 1 and layer 2, or from layer 2 to layer 1. So, and the value for which layer you're supposed to go on, the way I understand it, yeah, it's just there in the background. It's not a big deal. This run's 3 minutes long. Don't worry about it. I forgot what I was talking about. I need to lift that up. Right, so the value for the layer that you're on gets like kind of stored between saves and quits, right? So what we're going to be doing right away is going up here, jumping off this ledge, and saving and quitting in midair. So I am now between layers, basically. Think of it like that. I'm between layers. And the game kind of stores that info in a way that makes it so that the next time I take damage, I'll basically snap back to layer 1. So I need to be careful not to take damage here, with that being said. But I do want to take damage on, not this guy. Nice RNG. I do want to take damage on this soldier right here while I'm up on layer 2. And so I take damage and I fall right through the floor. And now I'm just kind of walking out of bounds. And enjoy like 40 seconds of me walking out of bounds. This is Link to the Past 90%. This is very easy to do. I feel like anybody could do this, even if they don't really play video games. Like, anybody can do this. Ganon's here. Oh no! Oh no! There he is! Oh no! No, the run's over. Too late. GG's. This. GG's. As intended. A 3-minute run. The only difficult part of this run is routing this walk. Even that, it's like if you know where you're going, like you just gotta transition up twice and then walk to the right and walk up the right side, and that's it. Like I don't think I've ever fallen back in bounds. No, okay, so like this route is really, really easy, but there is a much faster route. This run is over double the length of time that the faster route gets. That route is also impossibly hard, so it involves like manually clipping out of bounds with like multiple frame perfect inputs. This run, however, involves nothing even close to frame perfect, so I feel like anybody can do this. All right, but yeah, that's Link to the Past 90%. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's spin the wheel twice more. Let's do it. So here we go. We still have 2 wheel spins to go. Here's number 1. Number 1 is a Celestial. Okay, while I have the wheel up, let's spin it one more time so that we know what we're doing after the Celestial. I will randomly choose the Celestial. I'll have, like, Google choose for me. One more. That is not the right button. One more. One more wheel spin. I'm banning Terror Rain. I'll be right back. This wheel is fucking weighted, I swear to God. This wheel's fucking weighted as hell. And you're not gonna convince me otherwise. Alright. Oh, there's actually like a little... Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Celestial. Right. Celestial. No, I'll just mute my mic. I'll mute my mic to do it.
Here's a random number. 10.
10. Okay, so that's 5B. We're speedrunning 5B. Oh, we get to do Bub's Drop. Alright, let me open up Celeste. And we'll see if I remember how to play the game. Oh, it's updating Everest a little bit. Give me 1 second. By the way, for those of you who don't know what Celeste is, it is a fantastic 2D platformer, indie 2D platformer. You should check it out. Okay, cool. That shows up. How about the audio, though? There we go. All right. You're not supposed to read the script. I just looked up and saw that. All right, we're doing 5B. 5B is actually kind of interesting because it has one of the few, like, it's not really a glitch, but it's like it's like an exploit. It has one of the few exploits in the run that like take advantage of like spawn mechanics. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's see what we get. That's not correct. Alright, so this is called Bub's Drop right here. So I'll explain how this works in a minute. And I missed it. Alright, so I'll explain how it works now because this is IGT, thankfully. How's the best way to explain it? Okay, so every screen near an entrance, right, has a spawn point to that screen, okay? When you die on a screen, it will snap you or spawn you at the last spawn point that, or like basically the spawn point nearest to the transition that you entered from. That entrance, by the way, that like quote-unquote entrance back into that screen in 5B does not have a spawn point near there because that wouldn't make any sense. So what it does is it snaps you over to the other side, and it saves a ton of time because ordinarily this screen requires you to go all the way to the other side to access over here, but we don't have to do that if we do this trick. It's also, I believe, God, I forget how the frame windows work, but it's like a 2-frame window to release the button, the jump button. Like, you gotta jump off the side there, and I think I'm just late on each of these because I don't remember the timing for it. Whoops. There we go. And then we die, and we're over here. Whoops. That sucks because I was doing pretty okay until then. Ooh, I got that. Wow, nice. Aww, I see. I don't remember the timing for this or like the strat, so I was just winging it and I almost got it. There we go. You know, some things are really coming back to me that I feel should not have come back to me. Whoops. Unlike this. Okay, shoutouts to me just not remembering how I did this. Yeah, this is not one of those things that are coming to me. That's Theo. His name's Theo, but Leo's close enough, I guess. Right. I only know the backup strat for this room. And by that I mean I don't know the backup strat anymore either, apparently. There we go. Okay, so that level certainly had its very low lows and its very high highs. For me. Pretty happy with it overall, though. Pay no attention to IGT. I messed up, so it didn't quite register properly. It's not BO, no. It's not that. Again, close. Kinda. Kinda close. Okay, let's see if we can... Don't save the splits. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen here now. Good time for ads to start. While this, thanks for, like, understanding about ads, by the way. There's nothing happening at the very start of this run, so don't worry about it. You're not missing much, but... Oh, let me... Oh, God, it's so much delay. Why is it the Pikachu hat every single fucking stream? I have another wheel reward, by the way, for another hat, the Snorlax hat. You know how many times I've worn that one? One. Once. And yet the wheel says no Snorlax, only Pikachu. And it's like, okay, why? Oh, right, I kind of wanted to, oh, God, yeah, that's right. I kind of wanted to go over Farron, like something in Farron Woods, or Farron, Farron, oh my God, Temple. There we go. So let me go ahead and check that out real quick. I think I have a save that's, like, kind of near there. I think. Also, yo, Fingus just gifted a sub to Kurumas. Yo, thank you very much. Yeah, I actually do have a save that's, like, right near here. Cool. Well, this was Handla. Wait. Yeah, okay, cool. That's neat. I actually do have a, I do have a save that actually puts me right near here. It's like, there's something you can do with the like, with a rock in that room. Instead of a bed? Or, like, I think you still do need a bed, but... You just need one instead of two. Is there a warp anywhere near here? I know there's a room right here. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Hopefully that actually works. Like, I just want to look at this room right here. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold the fucking phone. That's actually just so nice. Why is it not putting me at the waypoint? Like, can I save after... It's really weird that it's putting me at Manhandle's room. Hell, you don't even need to get rid of the thing. You need to get rid of the bug. The spider. Oops, nope. That wouldn't work. Wow, that's super annoying. So every time I do this, I have to warp away to this because the game won't like put me near the near the waypoint that I just warped to. Yeah, if only I hadn't gotten the waypoint yet, I would have been able to save here. A little bit annoying. Hey, what's up, Dankbucks, by the way? How's it going? I really wish it would let me... Like, why is it targeting that? Maybe I just get rid of it. Maybe I just legit do this. And then... no. Also, that's curious. Wait. Did they add some kind of... Are you seeing this? Is this a thing in other versions? Did they add this in the current patch? Or has this always been a thing? This, like, correction, because, like, if you're diagonal towards the wall and you approach the wall as if you were, like, trying to put it in the wall, it'll correct it. That probably isn't going to change what strat I do here, but still. See, I think what I do, just to solidify what I'm doing, I walk in. Actually, like, do I even have to use a bed for this? I mean, I guess I'm equipping... Yeah, I mean, I have to use something. I might as well use bed, right? thoughts. And then I guess, like, I mean, I would have to make sure I'm spatially, you know, it is spatially, oh, it happens on 1.0. Okay, wow. Interesting. It's like, yeah, I definitely want to make sure that I'm like, that's so easy. Okay, I'm mad. I'm actually mad. I'm angry at that. I'm like slightly angry. But at the same time, relieved that I don't have to double bed that shit anymore. I don't even have to jump. Legit, the only thing I have to worry about is like the angle of the bed, and that's easy when you have that like angle correction. Okay. Anyway, if y'all want to see another wheel spin, by the way, that's 4 more sub points till 25. So the wheel spin has already made me run Link to the Past any percent today. It's made me wear a Pikachu hat. It's made me gift a sub. It's made me run a Celeste And those are the 4 wheel rewards that have gone on so far. So, yo, Happy New Year, Fungus. Happy New Year. It's never too late for a Happy New Year. Happy Old Year. Happy 2020. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, 2026 is coming up soon. Ah, jeez. Ah, yes, the return of Y2K. The second coming of Y2K. Y2K2. Electric Y2K loop. Wait, why did captions kind of nail that? What the fuck? Why did captions, like, know exactly what I was saying there? That scares me more than anything. I think captions know. And now Fearon's gonna know about it too. Fearon's gonna be going off about Y2K. Oh, that I actually wasn't aware of. Shouldn't be any actual problem by then. I can't wait for Y3K. How about Y4K? So yeah, the only thing I can really hope for is that this run has even close to the start that that last run had. Yeah, I've had my fair share of good starts that have ended badly, but like it hits a little different when the run is 3.5 hours long. I'll have to look into this and decide for myself if I want to believe that this is going to happen. But like, what's the deal? What's the second coming of Y2K? What's this? What's the premise? Basically, in programming, time is stored as seconds since January 1st, 1970, and at some point in 2038, that will overflow a signed 4-byte integer. Oh, so it's... okay. I see. So it's a programming issue with technology that apparently is, like, shared among, like, most... at least like technology that bases its code that far back. I know in the business I work in, it was for a few of our competitors. I see. Nice. Thanks, Viren. It's very common time representation. I guess the good news is Y2K helped draw attention to the fact that it would eventually be a thing, and a lot of systems have already switched to larger data types. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, it makes sense that like most, if not all, companies would, you know, be up to date on their data types. I would hope so. Mostly legacy systems. Yeah, that makes sense too. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Just gonna, like, I mean, I've like barely gotten up in like 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and stretch for a little bit, grab myself a drink, and yeah, take care of yourselves while I'm gone. This cutscene's like 3.5 minutes, so I'll see you soon. Ideally, you want to be back. If you take a break during that cutscene, you want to be back by the time that part happens. Because if you jump at the very end of the timer that the game has to, like, you know, start this cutscene, it's going to be delayed until you hit the ground. So... time that perfectly, in other words. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of sitting here, like, not really knowing a damn thing about programming, and I'm just like, okay, this makes sense to the point where I can understand why stuff like this would fail, but I'm not going to pretend I actually understand what's going on. Or, like, how an overflow would affect systems like this. That's something that I would, if I wanted to, I could educate myself on my own time, but... How's up, Blue? Also, Allmother, how are you doing as well? Welcome on in. Middlesburger. Oh, so basically what you're saying is I'm an expert. Here's what you need to know about programming. I'm ready. Hit me. That's the last thing I was expecting. What the fuck? Okay, I think I know everything I need to know now. What? Andy with the 25 gifted subs. What the fuck? Wow, thank you so much. Jesus. To everybody who just got subs, enjoy them. Enjoy the badge, the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and also the programming knowledge, apparently. Oh, overflowing with programming knowledge is the whole chat now. That's 5 wheel spins.
Upcoming. I can't do them right now, obviously, but I can do them probably either pre-Southern or post-Southern. Oh my god, that's extremely generous, Andy. Thank you so much. Nice rupee on the well. That's rare. Anybody ever gotten a rupee there before? Of course, it doesn't really matter where I got the green. It just means I won't get it next split. You had a late charge on my January 2000 electric bill. Even though the bill clearly showed an on-time payment, of course, it took all of a 3-minute phone call to resolve this, so I'm sure when you add that up... Wait. Across the number of customers, it probably cost the power company a bit to deal with. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yo, Cloud got a gift sub. Yo. That's awesome. Thanks for the good luck as well. I'm guessing that was just from the recent bomb. But yeah, I think during the cutscene where Chai is opening the rift, we can go ahead and spin at least once. Maybe twice, but I doubt it. Oh, wait, how? How did that break the stream for you? Whoops. Nice jump. Okay. Have you streamed at all recently, Andy? I ask because if there's any capacity in which you are too much for Twitch, it might just be your streams. And I mean that in the best way possible, of course. Hi there. Is your caps lock button broken, Ori? Are you okay? Twitch became a really toxic place for mentality. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I've definitely been there in more ways than one. Sometimes you really do need, like, some very significant time away from it. As a matter of fact, this is probably a good time to tell y'all that I'm taking the next, like, entire week off. So, speaking of which, snapping will help me remember for sure. Speaking of which, Yeah, so like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this coming week and next week, I am not streaming. However, that doesn't mean I won't be busy. Of course, I'm doing the GDQ hotfix run on Thursday for Glitchless. And also Saturday, I'll be running all dungeons for the Fast Pace for Friends Space 2 opener that FPE is putting on. Fast Pace Events is putting that on. And I'll be on staff for that as well as running in it as well. So... Also, Saturday is Amber's and mine, or Amber and I's anniversary as well. So we'll be celebrating that. Yeah, we're doing an event, but I'm taking the rest of the week off too, so we can celebrate then too. We don't have to celebrate on Saturday. We'll be celebrating by putting on the event, I guess. Yes. Ugh. Almost sub 2030 entry. I blame the ladder in the 2D section. Just got back from it. It. Oh, interviews. Yo. But 1H with 2 people. Are these were these follow-up interviews from the last from like the contact you've been having, or right. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I'm really sorry, but I can't look at the name of that company and not be like, "Why?" Hey! Shit. I deserve that. Online coding assessment was the best they've had. I mean, I don't mean for this to put any unnecessary pressure on you, but of course it was. Of course it was the best they've had. You're just that good. Is that I'm not supposed to say this, I guess. I'd like to see you at the next stage. Oh, that's how you know. Yo, that's super sick, though. Well, wishing the best of luck with, Were they interviews for 2 different companies? Same company, 2 people. Okay. Same in 2, yeah, 2 people. One is a team director, another is the most senior lead on the team. Interesting. Yeah, doing what you love is important too, like. It sounds like that's a really good position for you if you can get it. Okay, in all seriousness, the proper way to pronounce that is Huawei? 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 Is it Huawei? Okay. So it's actually closer to Huawei than I thought. Huawei. Gotcha. Yeah, it happened again. It's super weird. Like, again, sometimes you just get like the like super early pull. But if only I could anticipate it. Like, I could actually like make that room even faster. Maybe I could jump twice. One for if it comes early and another for if it doesn't. Ugh. Okay. It's about as shaky as I want that strat to get, to be honest. Kind of scary. Did you know, by the way, so, you know this song, right? The Southern Ruins, like, music. Hold on. I'll explain after the boss. Why did I get on SFF? Somehow an old habit crept through there. I have no idea why I got rid of SFF. Oh well, whatever. So the Southern Ruins music. Did you know that there's a phrase in the Southern Ruins music that plays normally when you hear Zelda? Plays as a motif in Southern Ruins when you are playing as Link at the very beginning. There is actually a phrase, a musical phrase that's exactly the same. And it happens pretty soon, or pretty early in both themes, actually. Right. So let's do one. Let's do one of our wheel spins, huh? Actually, we'll do this during left, Minister Left, being Minister Left. But yeah, me going in and out of SFF there actually cost me like 3 seconds. So like, I don't know why that crept in. Because ideally you wouldn't transition at all there. out of SFF. You're like, you don't need to. Alright, so I'll split here, then I'll pull up the wheel. We'll do one of our 5 spins. Alright. Number 1, let's go. Ooh. Okay, I've already done a Celestial speedrun today, so I'm gonna spin again. So let's go ahead and spin again. I don't do duplicates. Okay, I'll be reading a minute of German. Before you ask, I'm not reading Chinese. I can read German, I won't read Chinese. So that's number 1. Hey, what's up, Annoyed Andy? How are you doing? Greetings from German. So after this run, okay, what I'll do is I will quickly turn the game from Chinese to German, and I will read some dialogue in German. How's that? Or I can also just switch my Switch. Because I've got my old Switch over here with German on it for all dungeons. Lurky Boy in 4K. Red-handed in 4K. I'm doing alright, I'm chilling. I had a good run earlier that ended to me having A, a really shitty late game, and also B, dying to Slime Eye. That didn't help either. The game is great. I mean, I started running it like a week after release and I haven't stopped. It's been like almost 4 months. How are you doing, Camping Girl? I'm also sitting here wearing a Pikachu hat. So I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing alright. Shoutouts to the weighted wheel of Whooper, the WWW. By the way, so I'm uploading a video, a tutorial video on how to tile jump or tile chain. Probably at some point today. I need to make a thumbnail and stuff for it, and do some description work. But just to give you an idea, that particular tutorial, I'm also wearing the Pikachu hat in that fucking tutorial. So yeah. It just doesn't end. It doesn't end. It's a meme at this point. You got an arcade cabinet for Christmas? What the hell? Yo, that's amazing. What game is it a cabinet for? Or is it like a multiple game thing? Oh, if you weren't aware, by the way, this hat has very long, droopy parts coming off of it. If you squeeze these, the ears go up. Just thought I'd point that out. Both of them. Just a very important thing I wanted to point out. Ah, missed them. Please. I was a little bit too far north there. How much to have you do that every time you press the A button? Well, I can't press the A button and do that at the same time. Marvel versus Capcom 1 and 2 Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Nice. So it's... It's like, I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I'm not a superhero person. That sounds really weird to say out loud, but like, I don't know what's exactly Marvel and what's Capcom. But like, I was gonna say, like, oh, so it's mostly like Marvel stuff, but I don't know if X-Men is Marvel, is it? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. I'm not well versed in the language of, or the culture of like superhero stuff. All right, cool, Ori. Have a good time. Away. X-Men is Marvel. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, once again, hope y'all are having a good one. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying your week. Hope your Tuesday is going smoothly. And just a reminder, by the way, couple of reminders I have. I'll get into them after I fight these things down here, though. That actually worked out fine. Okay. So one is that I'm uploading said tile jumping tutorial on YouTube sometime later tonight. So be aware of that. Also subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't yet. I've been uploading and creating a lot of like stream extension content to my YouTube. All of them so far have been tutorials or commentated speedruns. So definitely check out TGH Live is my YouTube. It should be youtube.com/@TGHLive. I might try the tornado on the far left this time. See how that works. Yeah, this guy. So far, that's the best I've done that. And two, sorry, I forgot about the second thing. The second thing is, I won't be streaming on Saturday, Sunday, or the rest of the beginning of next week. I'll be taking some time off, but I will be doing the hotfix run for Glitchless on Thursday, so at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. That'll be on Amber's show, Passion Project on GDQ Hotfix. And also Saturday, check out Fast Pace for Friend Space 2, an event that Fast Pace Events is putting on, and I'll be on staff for, and also doing a run for to open the event. I'll be doing Echoes of Wisdom All Dungeons for that one. So I'll be running 2 different categories of this game for 2 different events over this coming like end of week and weekend. And hope to see you there. Twitch.tv/fast-paced events for that one, by the way. Paste spelled P-A-C-E-D, not P-A-S-T-E. As funny as that would be. The fastest paced eaters you'll ever see. That's paced. God. Yep. I'll bet nobody's ever made that joke before. Fuck that tumbleweed. This split should be pretty okay. This cutscene's long. I can roll the wheel during this one. Okay, so I'm reading a minute of German. Somebody keep track for me if you would. I'm reading a minute of German. I am... Let's see what we're doing. We're playing marbles on stream. Wheel rewards are going to extend my stream by like an hour. Swear to God. So marbles on stream. This is spin number 3. Opening some Pokemon TCG packs. Okay, so I'll open like 3 or 4 of the Trick or Trade packs from the set that we have. And I'm gonna open the rest when ads aren't playing. Open the rest. I'm gonna spin the rest when ads aren't playing. So I still owe y'all 2 spins. Can you just play marbles in German? I don't think that'd be too much different from playing in English. Commentate marbles in German. No, now you're just fantasizing. No, that ain't happening. You know that would require me to learn German, right? Duolingo is knocking on my door. Well, I'm not unlocking, so... They may be knocking, but I'm not unlocking. Oh shit, that was kind of fire. That was kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Finally got around to beating this game yesterday. Will admit stole some speedrun strats. How fucking dare you? How dare you play this game the way you want? You should slow down and enjoy the game. Like the developers intended, Lou Bloom. Did you... Okay, Lou, were you here at the stream I did the other day? Where I showed off how to tile jump and, like, did, like, a little mini tutorial on it? You were here for that? Okay, that's what I was curious about. I was curious if it helped you. That lets me know that the tutorial is like is fine. Okay, I appreciate that feedback. I'm glad it helped. Because like sometimes, you know, I say stuff and I think it makes sense, but it doesn't really make sense. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the time I say things and I think it makes sense. It doesn't really. So that's really good feedback. I appreciate that. I'm glad it helped again. It was position. Yeah, like... It's one of those tricks that, like, people, like, at the very beginning of the game's life would say, like, oh, yeah, you can do this, and it's really easy. But, like, it's not really consistent, and it bothers me. As a speedrunner, it really, really bothers me when things are not consistent. So I was just like, how is this consistent for people? What are they doing? The answer was nobody really knew exactly why it was, like, exactly why it worked or how it worked or what made it consistent. It's position the whole time. We were kind of red herringed by, like, the distance between the jump and the echo inputs being, like, important. No, they're really not. It's not what's important. What's position is your position. What's important is your position. Position is position. Something about not making sense. I know. We've been over this. Hold on. Glenn just put forth a really good copy pasta that I'm going to read out in a minute. Hello? Okay. Cool. That bed just didn't want to spawn. So tragic that these mediocre gamers use speedrunning glitches in an otherwise fun and atmospheric game. Art appreciation is the difference between good and bad gamers. And they only care about getting it over and done with. Those motherfuckers. Something you played not only the game but yourself. something. Yeah, thank you, Madels. Thank you. It's you cheated the game and yourself, not you played the game and yourself. Playing the game and yourself, at least you played one thing that you're supposed to. That makes way more sense. Yo, Proto, thank you for the good luck. What's going on? How are you doing? I mean, fair enough. Like, when I found out about Gustmaster and Giro, I was already speedrunning the game for like a month. So, we were immediately thinking about ways to skip things. Like, theorizing. And really, it's only used a few times, unfortunately. But it's really only because it's such a late game thing. Like, you can really only do it after Elden Temple. Okay, so I owe you 3 more wheel spins, correct? No, 2 more wheel spins. I did 1 after Southern, 2 after Gerudo errands. And now we do the last 2 right here. What do you say? Pokemon packs, German, and marbles. And I'm gifting a sub. Okay. So there's a I can duplicate that one. I can duplicate that. So important question. Who wants a sub? Gotta give it to Miss Stealth. Gotta give it to Miss Stealth. Yo, much love. Enjoy the badge, the emotes, ad-free, reviewing. Everything that comes with the sub. Alright, one more spin. We can go one more. And... I'm reading back closed captions for probably a minute or two. Okay, so these are some really good wheel rewards here. We've got a minute of German. We've got marbles on stream. We've got closed caption read backs. We've got Pokemon TCG packs. I'm surprised I remembered all those. I'm not reading the closed captions in German. I'm not. I'm not doing that. And of course, the gifted sub. Okay. We're probably losing time here just because of that failed wet bed strat. The bedwetting strat. No, this has already been discussed. I'm not gonna learn German just to commentate marbles in German. Feed it through a mediocre translator. Oh. Wait, huh? And read that back in German? You know, I could like read, no, I could like run I could run my captions through a translator and read that, if that's what you mean. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All 5 of those seconds were just the thing, you know. All 5 of those seconds were the bedwetting. You know, every now and again I say something that just sounds so weird out of context. Like, shout outs to the lurkers who probably heard that or heard that. Or heard that. I don't know, whatever you want. And we're just like, huh? What? Oh my god, he came right at me. Nope. Alright, you know what? No, come here. Oh my god. That's really bad. Yeah, I couldn't bait the fish to the left. It's not even the Tektite, it's the fish. The Tektite was fine. The fish is what fucked me over. Like, I guess to begin with, I just wasn't far enough to the left, and so when I tried to come back right, I didn't have enough room, and he just hit me. And so now, because I used energy, I lose 3 more seconds on this cutscene. Yeah, that's not good. I had time to gain here too, but not anymore. That actually probably went worse than my BB. You didn't actually lose time due to using energy? Are you sure? Because the cutscene... Oh, wait, maybe the energy that I collected from the Tektite made it so that I didn't lose that time. So that I filled up my meter. Is that what happened? Because if you, like, basically how that works, how that cutscene works is, like, if you... Yeah, right. If you even have, like, 1% less than 100% energy, that cutscene will take an extra 3 seconds. No matter what, because I guess it accounts for any amount of energy you might have lost. So it just takes that certain static amount of time to fill up your bar, which is annoying. Anyway, yeah, so this is not going to be as good of a start as last run. Last run, I was like 30 seconds ahead by the end of Jabul. That's not going to happen here. But hey, now we know how to use the rock in Farron Temple instead of the bed, or instead of 2 beds. Yeah. Also, only having 1 heart is not ideal either. For Jabu Jabu? I mean, I shouldn't take damage during the fight, but that's not to say I won't take damage during the fight. Hopefully I'll get a heart or something from the Octoroks. Okay. So yeah, we're out of wheel spins now. Oh, let me set the next goal. Yeah, the next goal will be 50. I think if we reach 50, the next goal after that will be 60. So let me, hang on. Because we're running out of wheel space. We're running out of wheel redemptions. Yeah, thank y'all for all the support, by the way, today. And also last stream, it's been really, really awesome. So thank y'all. Thanks very much. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, even if we do get a good Jabu Jabu fight here, I wouldn't be surprised if we, like, still lost time. Like, still weren't even ahead anymore. We'll see. Like, possible time save is 9 seconds. I think we lost more than 9 seconds in that rift. Not too much more, but still more than 9. We'll see what happens. This cutscene is nice and all. I like it a lot. But would it kill them to, like, just, you know, after that's over, just go? Just go in. Just go. Like, the might I remind you, 2 of your people, your right-hand people, just got eaten. And that you should probably go try and save them. But instead, they don't. Instead, they just stick around and do nothing for like 45 more seconds. Yo, have a good one, Betsy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day. Hope work goes okay. Too busy rekindling a relationship. They can do that later. Crying out loud. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Deagle. Appreciate that. What's going on? Whoops. This as well. Okay, let's not die. Okay. Good. Honestly, really good. Okay, we just saved that split. Sort of. Excuse me. I forgot how to drink. Pardon. Love the concept of mini games and stuff like Zelda. Yeah, it's like, hey, Link, can you like fucking go save the goddamn princess, please? Instead of, you know, playing this like fishing shit. Like, what are you doing? Link, please. Link, the kingdom of Hyrule is depending on you. You little bitch. Please, just go. Save the princess. Idiot. Alright, here we go. Watch this. Whoa, that was funky. Whoops. That's not good. Yeah, I have... Okay. I have literally never been in this spot in my life. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. Yeah, this run's, like, over now. Okay, so, like... I messed it up in, like, the dumbest way possible as well. Like, I, like, pressed the button on my controller by accident that I'm not supposed to press during that sequence. As dumb as that sounds. I don't know if that's recoverable. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's recoverable. Why is my... What? Well, I can safely say that even in like practice, I've never failed that trick like that before. Alright, so sub 3:30 may have to wait another day. Or another stream, I should say. Because it's not going to be tomorrow either. I'm not doing this tomorrow. Like, I don't even want to continue this run anymore. I think I'll fight Vocavore to take some anger out, and then I will do the wheel rewards to wind down the stream, I suppose. Please. That wasn't a bad fight. Unfortunately, just everything else about that was bad. Alright. What do you say we, yeah, that run's not recoverable anymore. We're losing, like, at least a minute there. At least a minute. Yeah, I'll update them. I got a gold or two. Alright. What should I do first? I think we should, let's see. We can either do marbles, the minute of German, the closed caption reading, or, the TCG packs first. What do y'all want to do first? Any preference at all? Anything you want to see me do first out of all those? The TCG makes sense to do first, I think, as well, because everything else involves either reading something or doing something on my computer. So let's go grab those TCG packs. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, so I have 4 of these trick or trade packs, my reserve packs to open just in case the wheel demands it. So these are all gonna be like, these are like Halloween themed, basically. They're 3 cards per pack. So let's go ahead and open the first one. I agree. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this up. Love getting spoiled on the first card. I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter in a 3-card pack at all. But we've got Hunter. Hang on, wait. I'm sorry. That's intermission to full. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay, yeah, full cam makes sense for this too, right? Haunter. Don't drop the card. We've got Driftblim. Of course, all these have the trick or trade stamp on them with like the Pikachu pumpkin thing. And we've got something for Amber. We've got the holographic Dusknoir. With like the little ghostly foil on it. Very nice. Pack number 2. McDee's is getting a Pokemon promotion in the US on the 21st. Like what, with like cards? Or like what kind of... Interesting. That might be a reason to get McDonald's. I would love to eat a Happy Meal. I would. Look at what I'm wearing. I'd love to eat a Happy Meal. But yeah, Lampent. Whoa. Don't drop the cards. We got Drifloon. And we got holographic Trevenant. All right, pack number 3. It looks like the in both of these, the middle one has been like the rare, quote unquote rare. So we'll go one and back. We got Driftblim this time. Driftblim. We've got Phantom. And we've got Houndoom. Nice. Holographic Houndoom. Alright, last pack. First time in years because the Mets basically adopted Grimace as their unofficial mascot. Yep, they did. They definitely did, didn't they? How do you feel about the Mets signing Juan Soto, by the way, Andy? What's your opinion on that? How, or should I say, how good is your opinion on that? Pure joy, I'll bet. I'll bet. The Red Sox were in on Juan Soto, even though they weren't really in on Juan. Like, they were willing to be competitive, but they did not end up being competitive, which is unfortunate. We got Mismagius. We've got Zubat. clowned on us for 4 years with the Nats. And we got Spectrier, holographic Spectrier. Very nice. I'm just kind of sitting here still hopeful that the Red Sox are going to make some kind of free agency move. I don't know how I feel about potentially signing Alex Bregman. I don't know how I feel about, like, Nolan Arenado, like a trade for Nolan Arenado and taking on the rest of his contract. Like, I don't know how I feel about that stuff. Frankly, I'm not really sure what they can do at this point to improve the team in the long run, but I mean, like, here's the thing. We have Devers at third. We have Casas at first. Where are we putting Bregman? Are we putting Bregman at second? That doesn't make any sense. That really would not make any sense at all. Because, like, arguably his most valuable asset is his glove at third base. And, like, you're taking that away. Like, you're taking away one of his strongest assets by putting him at second. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you have Devers and Bregman on the same team, Bregman plays third base. You can DH Devers, but then, like, I don't know. I guess they're also, like, reportedly, like, they might try to move Yoshida to DH. I don't know. I'm not sure, but, like, he's been the DH last year, but they've been talking about trying to get him to play outfield as well. I don't know. It's kind of a mess at this point. But, like, so is our second base position. Yeah, we have an outfield, a DH, and a second base problem is, like, what we've got. That's why I don't know. Like, it's the same thing with Arenado, because, like, Arenado is also, like, I mean, an even better third baseman than Bregman, but it's just like, fucking, where are you going to put him? Where are you going to put him and or Devers? Of course, they both drastically clear Devers' defense, but okay, what do you say we let's get the 16:9 back up here so I can read captions. Let's read captions first. Still a good second base. How often has he played second base? Like, I have no doubts that he'd be good there. It just feels like you're wasting something by putting him at second. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, like, okay, captions, shortcuts. Let's get 16:9, 16:9, display capture. Here we go. Here's my desktop. Not a lot. He played shortstop more. That's fair. I mean, what they could also do is, like, put, I mean, I don't think Trevor Story's moving off a shortstop unless he gets hurt again. But you could put, like, you could put Bregman at shortstop and Story at second, because Story played second base, like, the entire year when he and Xander Bogaerts were together. So, like, you could do that. For this caption, all right, I'm gonna read off. You know how I have closed captions, right? Turns out every single one gets logged. Every single one gets logged. No, I don't think they DH Story. I really don't. Like, Story's most valuable asset is his defense. Like, he is, like, a defensive wizard. You definitely want him in the field. And frankly, I think Story's just kind of gotten unlucky with injuries. Like, he got hit in the hand that one year and, like, had to take the rest of it off. And then last year was just really unfortunate with, like, the dislocated shoulder. Like, I think his defense is more valuable than his bat. So, like, I think it makes sense to play him. But, I don't know. Maybe you could, like, it's not really a platoon if they're both right-handed hitters, but, like, maybe you could, like, platoon he and Bregman at short. I don't know. That probably wouldn't work too well either. Okay, so they're all saved here. They're all in these, like, streaming transcript files that get saved to a folder in OBS, in, like, my OBS folder. So let's choose. Let's do let's go fairly recent. Let's go January 10th. Actually, no, we want one with like some content in it. It's like all right, January 11th. All right, let's so here's my captions file for that particular day. Let's scroll to here. Okay. All right, are we ready? Oh my god, he caught it. Wow. I think Link sharpened his sword between phases. Get it. Thank you. That should be... I'm fighting Null, 100%. That should be 6 again and all day. When I say that, I mean this phase right here, because this fight is timing based. Yeah, this is 6 again in these phases. By the way, these in between the phases are all determined by just the amount of time elapsed throughout the fight. So I just knew, based on how well this fight was going, that we were going to get a certain phase there. And it is the phase you want to see. I actually going to gain a little time here. 522 ain't bad, though especially for that poor phase 1. Like, I missed an arm cycle in phase 1 and I still have 22. Interesting. Yeah. All right. I love Link just trying to run while Zelda this whole, like, it's really funny the amount of babysitting you have to do in this fight. Like basically Link needs to be babysat. Or else he's going to do some really stupid shit. Yo, thanks to GG's. This one was good until it wasn't. Sounds like most of my runs. Yeah, it's like basically picture this run, except I don't lose focus, and then they were Temple. And, like, I don't die in Lenny or Temple. And then go on to maintain focus for the rest of the run. Just imagine that we have our sub 330 right there. Right, so I'll be uploading this run in just... Why? And just, you know, claiming it as a 329. Just saying... Like, hey mods, you want to just imagine that I kept focus. I'm sure this can be verified, right, as a 329. Just, you know, they can use their imagination. Half the mods are an HDQ. They won't even know. God, captions calling me out for my collusion here. They won't even know. Yeah, or it, can you verify this? Thanks. I was cooking some schemes here, apparently. So yeah, just like this run, all my other runs are verified by no one. I actually kind of went to a good point there. I went to a good point. All right, we're gonna play marbles. Let's do marbles next, and then after that, I'll read a minute of German on my other Switch. I know you're a big JD fan. JD Martinez? He basically saved the next season. Like, yeah. You're talking about Link, right? Not JD Martinez. I don't think JD Martinez needs to be babysat. Maybe he does. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, I was a big fan of JD. Yeah, I was also a fan of what Tyler O'Neill did last season for the Sox, but now like Tyler O'Neill is now with the Orioles because of course he fucking is. Of course the Orioles got him. So we're just kind of looking for a right-handed bat now because like our entire lineup is left-handed at Fenway Park because that makes sense, right? So yeah, marbles time. That is not what I wanted. Marbles time. 1 second. Games display capture. Okay, here we go. Marbles on stream. Great Ace Attorney is great. Hence the word in the title. But no, seriously, it's really, really good. I liked both games. Great Ace Attorney 2 is one of the best in the franchise. If not the best. Like, they went so fucking off on Great Ace Attorney. Decently aim for pesky pole. Yeah, I mean, I would rather they aim for the... Or I'd rather batters aim for the monster, but, you know. I'm still working on Apollo Justice. I'm playing Apollo Justice with Amber, like the whole trilogy. Yeah, right now we're on Dual Destinies. We just finished a third case. Okay, marbles on stream. So let's do a random track. Let's play. See what track we get. Oh, fitting. Fitting for New England, at least right now. All right. What's the name of this track? Exclamation point play in chat. Please, if you want to get in on this game of marbles on stream. We're on a nice snowy landscape right here. Not much of a background, just overcast, very overcast skies. I suppose. By the way, I don't think anybody's actually watching the stream on YouTube, so like, yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now to YouTube, but like everybody who's watching my stream right now is on Twitch. So but yeah, just in case anybody's like, I don't know, incognito watching or something, you got to come over to Twitch to type exclamation point play to get on. Get in on the game. Link is in the description. But again, nobody's watching me on YouTube, so they won't know. They won't even know. Also, I'll wait till after the ads to begin the game. Don't worry, LOL, or don't worry, LO0L. Fair enough. I mean, how do I manage LO0L? LOL. You say lol, I say lol. With an accent. I say we have 13 people in here. Can we make it 15? Can we make it 15 people? You know what? I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend I know how I typed don with a W instead of T. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. It's probably because then the first letter of the next word was W. So like, I missed the T and then somehow hit the W before I hit spacebar, which makes no sense. I'm not going to pretend I know how I type, okay? I'm not going to pretend at all that I know what my hands do when I type. That doesn't make any sense to me either. At least it wasn't L9L, which is, I don't know. That can happen. Oh, let me join too. Hey, I made it 15. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? All right, here we go. Down the Plinko board of snow. Kind of wild how snow has stuck to the side of the Plinko board. That's how you know it's inclement weather. Where can people fall off here, I wonder? Looks like we got... Oh, okay. Bit of a sharp turn there, but staying on the track. I wonder if it's possible to fall off if you go through here too fast. Looks like you got... Wait, am I winning? Am I technically winning right now? I think I'm winning. God, if only my Echoes of Wisdom runs would have went as well today. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Silent Tremor has overtaken me. Looks like Max Carnage coming through, leading on the other side as well. Yeah, so we're just going down level by level here. Oh, this is ending up being pretty... This is pretty close. Also got Yannick Archangel coming through as well. And taking the lead out of nowhere. How's the marble race going? It's going. Nobody's fallen, I don't think. I don't think this is a track you can fall off of, actually. So Vinios is in the lead. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, that's hard to see. Okay, so these little pegs are coming out of the floor here. Let's see how much they mess with everyone. Vinios still, for the most part, not really caring that much about the pegs. Looks like they are going to take the... Wait, seriously? That didn't count. That didn't count as a win? Are you serious? Oh my god, that little middle thing. Oh, Silent actually bounced back into the goal. Are you serious? If you hit this middle thing, you just bounce away and you don't finish? Oh my god. I don't even feel good about that win. Like, I finally won a marbles game and I don't feel good about it at all. I feel like I was wrong when I said, by the way, that there's nowhere to fall off here. Apparently there is. It just happens to be at the very end. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I don't agree. I straight up don't agree. I protest this. I think the real winner was Vinios. I really do. I think the winner was Vinios. Fuck me. I didn't, like... Yeah, this is bullshit. Vinios is the winner. I am a sore winner. I guess this is a sore winner, right? This is me being a sore winner. You know what? I think I deserve to be a sore winner. Oh, that's such horseshit. All right, well. Not that it really matters that much. I mean, I don't get anything for winning, but like... Fun track otherwise. Like, I mean, fairly simple, but fun track. Cool. What else is next? Let's go German reading. So I have my other Switch here. Go ahead and put this on the dock. What else is there? I think there's yeah, there was open TCG packs, there was caption, there was this, and then there was the German reading. I think that was it, right? And then the other one was just the sub gift. Correct? Fearon's not lurking. Don't listen to Fearon. Fearon doesn't lurk. Okay, so let's go read some German, shall we? Let's go read some German. Where's their German? Okay, I'm right near Kakariko Village actually. So let's go there. Okay. So I wonder what this person says. In den meisten Schiedlungen gibt es auch einen Laden. Das Angebot ist überall etwas unterschiedlich. Also lohnt es sich immer, einmal hineinzuschauen, wenn man einen neuen Laden entdeckt. Okay, I totally understood that. Alright, here we go. Willkommen in Kakariko Resende. Ak Ja, vom Schlummer Dojo im Westen des Dorfs solltest du dich besser verhalten. Der Besitzer ist eine schweilige Gestalt. I had no clue how to pronounce. I don't know how I would pronounce that even if I knew what I was doing. Ah, Link? Not Link. Ach nein. Du bist ja ein Mädchen. Deine Kaputz sieht aus wie sein. Da hab ich dich mit ihm verwechselt. So if I go into the Slumber Dojo, or excuse me, the Schlummer Dojo, where the Schlums are.
Ja.
Ich bin ein Schüler in diesem Dojo. Ich kann, hier kann man durch bloßes Schlafen allerlei Dinge erhalten. Endlich mal ein Ort, wo ich mein größtes Talent wohl ausleben kann. Die Leute im Dorf sind etwas misstrauisch und reden oft abfällig über dieses Dojo. Aber ich fühle mich hier pudelwohl. Alright, I think I'm done. This has been TGH Reads perfectly fluent German for what, 2 minutes in Kakariko Village? Here's what I have to say about this. Can I... What do you mean I can't bind the Cuckoo? What? Why can't I bind the Cuckoo? No, you stay in there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Listen to me. No, I'm too far away. I'll just put the lid on him. It's fine. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to call it a day. It just disintegrates. I'm going to call it a day. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thanks for taking part. And for keeping me company. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow I'm playing VGC Pokemon matches for the first time in like forever. So I'll see you then. We'll see if I can win even one match. In all seriousness, I don't know. I'm going to be in super low ladder because I haven't played in so long. So like, I don't know. I can see myself getting up at least close to Master Ball. We'll see what happens. But I'll see you then. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for watching. Until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, take it easy, and I'll see you soon. Peace, y'all.